Why you so obsessed with me? And I'm
fast as fuck, boy. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck, boy. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Hello, friends. Happy Monday. Hi, guys. Welcome back to stream. Let me get my music turned on. Hi, Sam. Also, Sam, congratulations on being first 200 times. Let's freaking go. I cannot believe that. That is so exciting, though. Happy 200. Okay, I got this. I got my music on. Yeah, let's go. Also, I got some new emotes, so I apologize if anything breaks, Sam. But I added some cute little emotes. I stuffed them out for emotes I thought we didn't use as much. So we'll see. And I don't know how long we'll keep them. I don't know. I thought I would just change it up, but little emotes of myself, I should say. Hey, Sam, calm down. She's just a little bit of a stalker. But how's everybody doing? Hope you guys are having an amazing Monday. I am excited to play some Sims with you guys today.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Venom. Okay, all right, Sam. I know for sure, like, I got rid of the old Let's Go and I replaced it with the new one. So if you use that one, you might have to. But I tried to keep the ones I know that we used quite a bit. So hopefully you won't have to switch out that many, if any. But let me just scroll up really quick. Also, it is like over 100 degrees here today. And I don't have my fan because I'm being a generous wife and I'm letting my husband use the fan upstairs because that one blows out a lot more air. So I don't have a fan and it is very hot and it's already hot in my room and we're just getting started. So, you know, that's cool. Love that for us. Okay, I'm going to go through our daily check-ins really quick. Sam, congratulations. You got milk today. That sounds really horrible right now. I'm not going to lie. And happy 200. Cass, welcome in. You're also part of the early crew. Cass, you've been early 38 times. Let's
Make it
go.
rain on 'em.
Drake, thank you so much for the 17-month resub. And I know you used your Prime and you only get one of those a month. So thank you so much for picking me. And happy birthday, Drake. I hope you're having an amazing day. I appreciate you being here. But thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that continued support. Okay, sorry, I'm scrolling back down so I don't lose my spot. Let's see here. Orange, you got a Bones Coffee Dark Side Chocolate Truffle. Thank you for checking in. Cassidy, you got a Recess Blood Orange Mood Water. Thank you for checking in. Chantel, welcome in. You got a Frozen Rosé. Sam with the 165 stream streak. Teaspoon, you were also part of the early crew. Let's go. And then Orange with the 65 stream streak. Chat has been caught streaking 197 times. Teaspoon, today you got Juice on the Rocks. Chantel with the 165 stream streak. It is a naked day. Chat's not been caught 198 times. Becca with the early crew. Let's go. Becca, you got Water on the Rocks today. Hope you're also having an amazing day. Looks like today I got a Bones Coffee Jacked Ode Lantern. Okay, I'm scrolling back down here. Venom, welcome in. You're also part of the early crew. Venom, today you got a Black Rifle Coffee Wild Frost Energy. Let's go. The emotes are so cute. I'm glad you like them. Jasmine, welcome in. Enjoy your sparkling ginger. Yeah, the one with Little Liberty. I thought that one was so cute.
No,
Yes, on your birthday. Thank you for the scritches for Liberty as well. I will make sure that I give her some scritches. Shelby, welcome in. Enjoy your High Noon Raspberry Vodka Seltzer. Okay, I'll give Liberty scritches. Okay, hold on. Let me unplug this. Hold up. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna give her scritches. Hi, baby. Okay, she's got her scritchies. All right, but how's everybody else doing? Let's see here. Over the weekend, if you follow my YouTube, not my VOD YouTube, but my OG YouTube, you probably saw that I went a little ham in uploading all my shorts, aka like clips for my channel. I'm still in the process of uploading them. We turned off the alerts for Discord because I'm not exaggerating when I say you would have gotten like 50 some alerts. But basically, I was trying to go through my channel, find all of my top clips over the last 2 years because I am way behind the times on updating that YouTube. And I decided to just put my clips on there. So they're now YouTube shorts. And there's a lot on there. So if you want to go check them out and look at them, most of you guys are probably there for them. But some of them, I always just giggle going back and looking at them. But those are on YouTube, which now my YouTube is just called Simply Swig for that YouTube exclusive content that will be coming. What else? There was something else I was going to say about that. Not yet, Becca. I'm not there yet. I'm still going through, like, I'm a couple months behind right now on like where I'm at on the channel, but Niagara will be on there. It's not on there yet. I still haven't, like, I've only added one Rosalie clip. The other ones, so there's so many good ones. And I have to, like, the downside is I have to go through I have to find the clip, then I have to set it up to be vertical and horizontal so that it's for mobile users, and then I have to upload it to YouTube. So it's not that it doesn't take that long, but it's just I have to like do some clipping and then setting it up before I can transfer it to YouTube. And then it's just going through every clip and being like, do I like that one? Is that one good? You know. I will say the first clip that I uploaded that got over 1,000 views was the circle pool where I turned it into a mermaid tail. I'm like, shocker. So a lot of I was spamming them, so some of them, you know, people probably didn't even get to see, but it was just cracking me up on some of the ones that people were enjoying. But there's a lot of fun ones on there if you guys want to check that out. I think I don't remember what our YouTube is. Is that that's my Swig streams. Do we have another command for my other YouTube, Sam? I can't remember. Becca, I know, yeah, Niagara will definitely make the cut, I promise. Flora, welcome in. Enjoy your Recess Black Cherry Mood Water. Okay, thank you. So the YouTube is this. Oh, I forgot I have to put www. Ignore me. Amateur hour over here. I'm used to just typing it in on like, you know, like when I go to did it work? Why isn't it linking? Okay, just ignore me. Ignore it. Anyways, you guys know how to get there. It's not that hard to find. There was something else I was going to say and I kind of forgot, but that's okay. Schedule this week. We have a lot of fun things planned. So today obviously is going to be very veggie. Tomorrow is going to be boba. I think the new ones are ats. I wonder if I have to type in HTTPS for it to work. It used to be a slash and now they're an at symbol, which, you know, YouTube, they love to be different. So if I do this, I bet it'll work. There we go. Yeah, it used to be a slash. It's so annoying. Now you have to at the user. It's annoying. But that should work. Let me just make sure it pulls it up. Yep, there she is. It's working. I don't know when they changed that. But yeah, so today is very veggie. Tomorrow is boba, which we're going to be starting a new generation. So I'm excited for that. We'll be wrapping up generation 5 and starting generation 6. We'll be aging up Garnet to a teen and starting that. So that's exciting. I know YouTube, it really is. It's like, come on, like just, it doesn't need an at symbol. Just use a slash. And yeah, if you just do a slash and then someone's username, it doesn't work anymore. Or at least it wasn't a couple months ago when I was trying it. You have to have like the at now. And then Wednesday is Tamagotchi Life, which we have not played Tamagotchi in over a month on stream because I've been busy hosting family. And so I'm excited to jump in with that to show you guys what I've been doing on there. We've had lots of kids. Over the weekend, I gave our Danny DeVito, aka our Frank, I gave him Rumham. And then I also gave Sam Bing Bong from Peak. So I created Bing Bong and gave that to Sam. And so Sam's character loved that. So we added Bing Bong as a pet. That's about all I did this weekend as far as like on Tamagotchi Life. I just created those 2 things. And then I just kind of did our daily check-ins. I didn't really do anything else. But we can just go over everything on Wednesday. Thursday, I have as TBD right now because I don't really know what I want to play. So I'll kind of decide as that gets closer. And then Friday, I'm really looking forward to Friday. Friday is going to be a long day for me, but it's going to be worth it. So I'm going to be streaming an hour earlier than normal. So I'll be going live at 2 p.m. Central Standard instead of 3. I think as of now, I have to confirm timing, but I think that's what the plan's going to be. And then we'll be streaming the normal 4 hours, probably a little bit depending on when Gons is going to go live, which is why, is when we'll end. But we're going to be doing Water Park Simulator because the multiplayer version comes out. And I'm assuming the update's probably like Sims where it's going to be around noonish. That's usually when most updates roll out. So as long, it should be updated by the time Sam and I go to play. But that'll be playing with Sam. We'll be doing Water Park Simulator. And then on... That's Friday, yeah, sorry. And then I'm going to end stream right into Gons because it's his 3-year stream anniversary. And he put together a handful of streamers. I think there's 14 of us total. And we're going to be playing Mecha for his anniversary. So I figured I'll just raid into him. We'll end right when he goes live. We'll send everybody over there. And then I will be playing the game, not streaming it, but I'll be playing it. So that's the plan for Friday. And I think he's streaming... I think it's going to be 3 hours max. So gameplay wise, depending on how long he yaps, it might only be like a 2.5 hour game time. But I'll confirm timing once I get confirmation of exactly when he's going live. Because he originally, I think it said in the Discord that I'm in that it was 6 p.m. But I'm like, is it 6 p.m. gameplay time or is it 6 p.m. when he goes live? Because that'll kind of depend on when I'm going to raid because I want to be ready to start gaming, right? So that's the plan for Friday. For those of you who did see Discord or if you saw any information over the weekend over Mecha, there was some issues with the game. It wasn't actually the game itself. It was modded maps. Some loser nobody decided that they wanted to hack the modded maps. So they had hacked some modded maps and installed some malware and then turned around and went to the owner of Mecha on Discord, hacked their Discord, caused a bunch of ruckus. Steam put a patch out. Then Mecha put their own patch out, and then they were working on it all weekend long. They said the game is now 100% safe. There's nothing wrong with the game. It wasn't technically was never the game. It was the modded maps. And I think they just put up another update. I don't know. I haven't opened up Steam, but they put up another update saying like that it's like they've confirmed, they've, you know, they've done all their loopholes, they've checked everything, it's safe. So yeah, exactly. This is why we can have nice things. So yeah. Which that is scary, right? Because, you know, you don't want to be playing a game that's got malware in it. But it's not their fault, right, that they got hacked. But they've installed some updates so that they can, you know, they said something about in the patch that they increased the security for those modded maps. So that way now modded maps are safe again. So I don't know if what we're playing with on Friday is going to be modded maps. Since I'm not hosting, I don't know. I'm just going to go with the flow. But it'll be a lot of fun on Friday, though. Oh, and it's 15% off, Laura. Let's go. So yeah, apparently the game's 15% off. So that's exciting. But yeah, so that's what we got planned for this week. So I'll keep you posted on Thursday. Like I said, I don't quite know what I want to play yet. I was like, I could play something that we haven't played in a long time, or maybe you know, Sam will want to play with me. We'll see. We'll probably take a break from Sims since I did a lot of Sims last week, but either way, I'm looking forward to it. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and open up my game, and we're going to jump in so I can kind of recap what we got going on with our Very Veggie family, because it's been a whole week, right? So I don't really remember exactly what we were doing. So just give me a second, and I'm going to launch it. I updated UA cheats, too, because on Friday when I was playing, also, if you can tell that I'm sweating, I apologize, because I told you, it's hot in here. With all these lights in here, I'm like, I can already tell I'm sweating. I might have to tell my husband he's gonna have to share the fan because it's like it's just stagnant hot air down here. Okay, I'm gonna switch my screen. Give me 1 second. Okay, and I got Liberty's pet cam back on. All right, I'll see if he'll share. Okay. I texted him. It's the hottest part of the day, so I just told him I was like, I may need to borrow that fan. I'm like, if I'm already this hot and stream just started. Yeah, it's over 100 today. I don't know if anybody else is in this heat wave. The feel like temp is 105, and it's horrible. There's like no wind, and I'm honestly over the summer. Tomorrow is going to be 95, so it's not going to be as bad. And then thankfully it's going to drop down to like high 80s, which I will take. And then it looks like we might be getting some rain, which, oh my gosh. We haven't had any rain. So I guess last week when we had family here, it rained for like 5 minutes, like a little bit each day, and that was all it did. But I'm like, I just want it to rain. I just wish we could just jump straight into to fall. Like my glasses are already starting to fog. I'm like, it's so hot. I'm like, I'm sweating. It's 87 here, but it's gloomy. It's about a thunderstorm. Midnight. I hope that it just rains and you don't get like any crazy storms. It's 88 here. It's supposed to be 100 on Sunday. Oh, Flora. Yeah, it was. I know Iowa is in the same hot weather that we're in. But yesterday, Iowa, I think their feel like temp was hotter than what we had. Hold on 1 second. My hubby's here. Oh my gosh. Okay, he gave me the fan. Sorry. My blanket just fell on the floor. Okay. I'm starting to feel human again. Okay. Let's see here. All right. Well, if you missed it on Friday, we didn't play any legacies. We played our Tiny Town Challenge, which I had a lot of fun with on Friday. Oh, look. There's an autosave. Interesting. So there's an autosave from 6:37, and then I manually saved it at 7:10. What's the point of this autosave? That's like 30 minutes behind. I don't like that. Has anybody been messing with this? Over the weekend, I tried playing, and I still never once got the pop-up for the alert. I had it set for every 30 minutes to remind me. I never once got a reminder. Has anybody else gotten any reminders yet? Because I'm curious why I'm not getting it. And I was playing mod-free on my laptop. It'll be between 90 and 95 over here, Orange. Ugh. You had some really good news today after 10. Chantel, share if you want to. That's awesome. You get the reminders, Cass? Do you have yours set to like 30 minutes, or what do you have? What has everybody been using? Or maybe I'm just blind and I'm not seeing it. Okay, very veggie. Here we go. I'm gonna have to double check and see what I have it set to. I don't want it to autosave, honestly. I gotta make sure I turn that off, but I would love to get, excuse me, the reminders. Save settings. I'm scared to do the autosave. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I think I'm gonna toggle it off because this is the first time we're playing a legacy with it. Save reminder frequency. I'm gonna try every 30 minutes. I swear I never saw any of the reminders. In-game time options. Okay, we're just going to leave autosave off. But I would love to see if it will remind me in 30 minutes. Okay. The way the alerts were explained to me is that they start a countdown. The time interval you choose. They only pop up if you do not save manually in that time. Oh, so if that's what I was kind of wondering what was happening was because I was manually saving, that it was almost like starting over the 30 minutes because I saved. And if that's the case, I probably won't ever get a save reminder because I'm such a habitual saver that I will save absolutely within 30 minutes. So, but you know, okay, maybe I should, well, I think 30 minutes was the smallest one, but after 10 months of being homeless, after our landlord sold his house and we got evicted and sleeping on parents/grandparents' couches and we have potentially been offered a house today. Chantel, that's so exciting. Congratulations. I hope everything works out for you. Can we get some hype in the chat for Chantel? I really, really hope, that it works out for you, Chantel. That's awesome. Hello, that's amazing. Autosave. Bipolar, welcome in into your Cosmopolitan. Thank you for checking in. Okay. Oh wait, are we on vacation? We are on vacation. I completely forgot about that. Okay. So we're going to go to Mount Komorebi. I hit send early. Autosave was made for me, who gives a whole stream without her forgetting to save. Becca, let's go. Well, now you can have it autosave for you. Well, autosave and or save reminders. Because you can choose the settings to be like save on loading screen, save when you go in and out of build, all of those things. So there you go. I've been laughing and disbelief and crying. Happy tears all afternoon. Chantel, that's so exciting. When do you get more information? Probably like the days to come. Oh, I really, really hope. I'm sending you all the good vibes. I hope it works out for you. Let's get this pen. So here's the rules for Very Veggie. And we are on the tomato gen. Oh my gosh, it's so much better having this fan on. Oh, I can't believe I was going to stream without it. Don't worry, the hubby has another fan. He had like a big box fan, but this one is my desk fan. And it's because it's so much smaller, it puts out so much, like the air is stronger. So I had it upstairs on like our coffee table for him. But when I texted him, I was like, I'm sorry, I have to steal it. I can't. I can't handle it. It's too hot down here. It doesn't help that I've been on my PC since like 9 a.m. today. So all my stuff's been probably warming the room up. And I did laundry. So running the dryer and stuff down here. Okay. Generation 6, tomato. We are socially awkward, hot-headed overachiever. We have to max the gardening career, which we are on level... We are done. We have maxed the career. I forgot about it. And then the aspiration, we have 2 aspirations, freelance botanist and appliance whiz, which we have been working on. we need to continue working on the aspirations. We're on level 3 of the appliance whiz, and then I think for the freelance botanist, we are on the final part. So we need to grow a cow plant and then evolve 10 excellent plants. So we're getting there. We're not quite there, but we are getting there. And then we need to grow tomato plants, which we've been doing from day 1. Max the flower arranging and gardening and cooking, which I believe we've already done all of that. Cooking, gardening, flower arranging. And then we have to get really into pizza making, which we have been doing. I just haven't been selling them, which I want to start doing now that we've maxed the career. We can kind of start working on that. So really all we have left is to just work on the aspirations. We have picked the heir. I think we decided that Cauliflora was going to be the heir. And her generation, we don't have to start as a teen, so we have time with her. Typically, when I do these legacy challenges, I usually start the next gen as a teen. It just kind of depends on how far I am into it. And let me look at the calendar to see when she's aging up. So we're on vacation for 1 more day, and then we're going to go home, which is fine. But it looks like she's not going to age up. We have 1 more week. Yes, that's her. I had to look at it because I'm like, so we have 1 more sim week before she's a teen, which I think we can do a lot of damage with our generation 6 before we move on and start her. So I think timing wise, that should be perfect. Okay, I know I missed some messages here. Let's see here. We have to put in our identification stuff by Wednesday, and if we we'll be picking up the keys on Monday. Let's go. Running the dryer in this heat. Oh my gosh, Orange. I wish I could hang my clothes out to dry. We live in like not flat land. There would be no place to put like a clothes line. I have not added new townies. I think I'm going to add the townies when we start the next generation, because this is actually the first time we're playing this generation with the update, because I was playing in offline mode last week. So I'll probably add them. Did you make teens or did you make young adults? Oh, I also added I forgot to share this on Discord over the weekend for the gallery. I made another sim, Elsie Edmonds, and I was playing with her over the weekend. I was just kind of craving going to university for some reason. So I made this cute little sim that's, she's already enrolled in university. I think that usually stays. So if you guys want to download her and put her in your, as your townies or anything. I'm also just going to hit play. We can just kind of load it in here. A couple with the okay, perfect, teaspoon. Then I will definitely put them in before we start the next gen. Oh, yeah, Chantel. I have a very small rack on my tiny 3x6 foot balcony. Really? See, if I had something on my deck, it would probably get covered in bird poop. Because we have trees surrounding us all over. And birds like to poop on everything. Oh, but it would be awesome to have a little clothes rack, honestly. I would absolutely enjoy that. Okay, so for anybody new, this is Beefsteak. He is our heir. We are married to Macy, who is inside. We have 2 kids. We've got Cauliflora and Vita Verde. And then we have a puppy / fox named Mater. We are currently on vacation in Mount Komorebi. We decided to go with our family because we've lost both of our parents. So we brought all of our siblings. So this is Brandywine. Spud is our parent. He is now an elder, which I meant to give them elder makeovers, and I didn't get a chance to do that. Nia is also an elder, and she is our mother, Niagara, for the famous character that Jen made for me. And then over here, oh, there we are. Our younger brother is Roma for Roma tomatoes. So we got Brandywine and Roma as our siblings for Beefsteak. Also, as we're about to start, guys, they're only 90 seconds though. There's nothing better than washing clothes that have dried outside. Yeah, I grew up where we used to be able to do that. Oh my gosh, Orange, really? Oh, that's awesome though. Yeah, I don't know if it's just because we're at the lake and there's just so many more birds or something, but like, I mean, even in the yard, because we have like blue herons and ducks and geese and all that stuff because they're on the lake. And the blue heron, like the amount of bird poop that the blue heron leaves in the yard is it's very wild to me. Really fun until it's your underwear. Yeah, that would be my luck too. Okay, so I'm gonna check everybody's needs really quick. Everyone's doing pretty good. It is new skill day, which I don't really think, I think this only applies to new skills. Try out a new skill or level up one in your, okay, which we don't really have to, we don't really have to do anything with skills anymore. Okay, it is midnight, so I'm gonna send everybody to bed. I think our bed's upstairs. But I think we'll just spend one more day here in Mount Komorebi and then we'll go home. Maybe do like a family, you wanna do some skillful sleeping? We can do like a family, like sledding day or something. Or we could go, did we go hiking last time? I can't remember. I think we did at the end of the episode. We could maybe try to go hiking at on the mountains. Take a shower and then I'll send her to bed. You could also skillful sleep. And then you can, oh, because Vita aged up at the end of last episode, we don't have a bed for her. So let me get rid of this really quick. I never put my underwear out to dry. I tried that inside. Orange is like YOLO. Okay, we'll get a matching little bed here. Okay. I also just saw that these were called monster-free beds. Vita. And then you can go to sleep. Actually, I should probably have had her go to the bathroom. Where are you? Why were you outside doing your homework, you silly? There's the toilet. Go there. Do you know Spud? Maybe you do like a friendly introduction to your grandparents, apparently, because for some reason you don't know them. Orange, yeah, that makes sense. Your neighbors are just like, oh, it's just Orange doing her laundry again. Okay, she's doing all right. She's just a little sleepy, which is fine. Otherwise, Vita, go ahead and use the potty and then say hello to your family. I guess, do you not know your aunt either? Man, I am seriously terrible about this with my Sims. Okay. Wow, and you broke the toilet. Vita, what the heck? Maybe Grandpa will go fix it. I can't tell him to, but he might. He is very handy. I feel like, and I know I've said this before in The Sims, I think by default, grandparents and aunts and uncles should automatically, like your Sims should just know them. And I guess storyline purposes wise, maybe that shouldn't be the way it should be, because like, what if you have an estranged parent and then your kid knows them automatically? It's like, that doesn't really work, right? Like if you'd kept the child away. But also, if I'm playing Legacy and I don't want to have to manually like have my child be introduced when clearly they've been around, but I just maybe didn't have them hold them or something when they were babies. And this afternoon we expect a very local shower of underwear. Yeah, baby showers. I always forget about baby showers, and like we have the family reunions and I always forget to do the family reunions. I even forget to do like the engagement stuff. Like you could have engagement parties, rehearsal dinners, all that kind of stuff. But usually my Sims, I move so quickly that I'm just kind of like, yep, we're engaged and tomorrow we're getting married. Okay, you met everybody, it looks like. So I guess you can just go to bed now. Hey, maybe Macy will go down there and repair the toilet. You barely throw any parties in The Sims. I know. Yeah, that toilet is broken. I was hoping that one of the people, because I can't control the family members that are here on vacation, I'm hoping one of them will fix it. If not, I will have Beefsteak do it in the morning. They're currently sleeping, so I'm just gonna speed it up while apparently these guys are not sleeping. They're just chilling out here. I'll try to get them up for like a decent decent hour because Beefsteak is already kind of awake. Not awake, sorry. I mean, his rest is almost full. Okay. Also, I have Diet Coke today. I haven't had Diet Coke in forever. Anything? These guys? Nope. Anybody gonna fix the toilet? They're probably just gonna go upstairs. Control Any Sim is slowly becoming an essential mod. I know. I used to use Control Any Sim. There's another mod, which I did share with you guys in Discord over the weekend. The 3 mods that I added: the First Kiss Override, Ask About Other Sims expansion, and something phone calls, where you'll get a moodlet from the phone calls that you answer. Anyways, I shared those on Discord for anybody who was looking to see what those ones were about. But there is another mod that is very similar to Control Any Sim. And it does the same thing, where it'll like let you add people, you can control them, and you can delete them, and it's not Control Any Sim. So I'll double check that, because I was going to look into it. Because I want to say that one was getting updated more frequently than Control Any Sim. Because I have found that I do like the Control Any Sim, but it doesn't get updated as fast sometimes. Oh my god. Okay, hurry up. Get out of the bathroom. Is there another toilet in here? No, there's not. Okay, hurry up, please. Is there another bathroom? She's gonna pee her pants, y'all. Teaspoon! Teaspoon, you're not on Discord? What the heck? I thought you were on my Discord. Sam, can you send Teaspoon the URL and refund the points, please? I was thinking that was one of the upgrades. For some reason, Teaspoon, I was thinking you were on my Discord already, but welcome on in. All right, Sam's going to send that to you, and we will refund your points. Okay. I appreciate you joining our server. I rage quit The Sims the other day because Father Winter wouldn't leave my house. Orange. Okay, no worries, Teaspoon. Okay, we're on vacation. We're not going to, oh, look, Spud's fixing, no, he's not fixing it. He's cleaning it. Oh my God. Okay, I'm going to come down here and I'm going to repair it. Erica, welcome in. Enjoy your Monster Juice Pacific Punch energy drink. Thank you for checking in. Also, I can't remember who it was on Friday. They'd asked if I had Red Bull drinks on my daily swigs, and I did not. So I went ahead and added all the Red Bulls, which I was shocked at how many flavors there were of Red Bull. I mean, like, there's regular Red Bull, and then there was, like, the sugar-free ones, but then there was, like, these seasonal ones. And I didn't even know that they had... I'm not an energy drink person, so they're all added. So somebody might get those energy drinks now. I could have swore I had Red Bull on there, but I was wrong. Okay, we fixed the toilet. Now use the toilet. And let's go ahead and get... Jeez! Roma! I don't think that that was necessary to slam that fridge like that. Okay, so she's making a salad at 7:45 in the morning. That makes sense to me. And I'm guessing... Is it a salad? Oh. It's a salmon. And I guarantee you it's for a single portion. In the Netherlands, we have so little choices, either Monster Energy drinks or Red Bulls compared to the US. Thank you, Sam. Interesting. Girl, stop it. You wanted this, eat it. You went through all that trouble to make salmon. Okay, there is a yogurt parfait in the fridge. Okay, so we do have breakfast. All right, and then we're going to go sledding. Well, I guess we did sledding last time. Let's go do the hike or something. I think we could do the hike and then... Don't make me travel. Don't make me travel. Get leftovers. Sorry. Is there no more leftovers? Are you joking? Can you... Hold on. Macy. Can you serve breakfast, like, very quickly? Can you just serve another fruit and yogurt? Whatever. Go take a hike. Wait, did you eat? Here, eat.
Yibs, Tombra.
Please. Do we have that glitch again where they don't eat? Okay, there we go. He's eating now. Or he's attempting to. I just need these guys to eat really quick. Go here. Honestly, I'm just going to have her eat some cereal. It's fine. Also, where'd my music go? Spotify. Hold on. Yeah, my Spotify's not playing. I was like, why? What the heck? Okay, hold on, chat. I'm going to close my Spotify and relaunch it. That would be a real bummer if my Spotify stopped working. Because I could not handle not having music. Maybe I'll play a different... let me just try the playlist that we were on. That was not the playlist. This is the playlist. Yeah, it's on shuffle. There's 52 hours. It wasn't like I was at the end of the playlist. Spotify. I will crash out. Okay, I think it was just the song. Because I skipped the next song and now it's fine. So, we're back in business. It's almost 1 p.m. for me, but I'm thinking about firing up my laptop to play some Planko because I get inspired by YouTube videos. I know once I play it, I'll never get it to look as good, and then I rage quit again, Orange. I say go for it. If you're inspired, do it. But yes, Teaspoon, now that you will be joining our Discord, you could go ahead and post, we have like a Share Your Sims channel. Like, I think it's Cass. There's even just Sims chat, but you can always share photos of any Sims that you put up on the gallery with the hashtag, the Swig Townies hashtag. So then it'll also give me another reminder to add them. Okay, we're going to have a quick meal or drink, and we're going to do cereal. Okay. Everybody else, their needs are doing really good. And I think we're going to go on a little family hike again. Wait, where are you at school? No. Oh, my God. Okay, well, she apparently left for a field trip. Even though we're on a holiday. We'll just act like she's at like a kids camp or something for the day. Because I'm like, why? We're on, technically, it says here holiday. On vacation. All right. Oh my God, everything is breaking. For $100, I'm just going to replace it. All right. The whole family is here. I'm saving. I'm doing it, chat. Hi, Dragon. Enjoy your green apple Kool-Aid. Thank you for checking in. Hold on. Okay. All right. So to go on this hike, I saw Venom do it when I was watching her YouTube series. I think you just go over here. Which I've never done this. So we can do hike to the natural cove, maybe? Cave statue, scenic route, scenic loop. Maybe we should just do a scenic loop. Can I bring the whole family? Yes. All right, let's see if this works. Okay, and they're probably going to go in their underwear or whatever pajamas they're in. Oh, okay. They're changing their clothes. They're taking their shoes off, and then they're going to go outside. Okay. Okay, we're all stuck in the door. I made myself a root beer float as an afternoon snack, and it's hitting the spot. Erica, let's go. Also, Erica, I was telling chat right when I went live about how freaking hot it is here in Missouri. It is horrible. I mean, Midwest in general and other places. It's hot.
I'm looking like
Dragon!
let me get rain on.
Dragon, thank you so much for the 24-month resub and at tier 3. Thank you so much. I cannot believe it's been 2 years. Dragon says, if you would have told me a few years ago that I would be meeting some of my best friends on Twitch, I would have told you that you were crazy. But here we are. I'm so grateful every day that I get to call you one of my closest friends, Dragon. Thank you so much. I love you. Yes, yes, Shelby. It's horrible. It's miserable. I go outside for the dogs and that's it. Same, Erica. Same. Okay, we're hiking, y'all. We're hiking. I mean, it looks like we're standing, but we are hiking. I think that they like look at certain spots and they're like, well, maybe. Sorry, I want to see if they're gonna do it. Okay, okay. Here we go. On to the next spot. It's horrible here. It's going to be so freaking hot loading the movie truck. Yes, Dragon. Oh my god, Spud, are you okay? When do you guys... Oh no, everyone's falling on the bridge. It's probably icy. When do you guys start the transition? Like, when do you start moving? But yeah, moving during this heat, that is horrible. It's going to be rough. Because you're already going to be so hot from, like, loading... Or, like, just moving around in the house and all that, and then loading it up. Ugh. We're going to try and load up and head out here on the 14th. Dragon. Oh, it's happening. It's so close. I'm so excited for you, though. I cannot wait to see all the pics, all the updates. I hope that you have a smooth transition. It makes me want to throw up. Also, Dragon, I know you have a lot going on, so I don't know if you still have, like, the thing you were going to mail me for Sam. Because you can just wait until you're settled at your new place. And you can, if you want to. Or if you've already gotten rid of it, that's one thing. But if you haven't and you want to just mail it once you get settled, that's totally fine. Because I can just bring it back to her when I go see her at Christmas. Okay. Yeah, because obviously I'm not going to go back until... I was like, you don't have to rush or do anything, but you can... If you still want to, you can send it, and then I can just give it to her when I come back. Because as of now, I don't think we're going to go back until Christmas. I don't think we're going to do a fall visit. Why is everybody, like, falling all of a sudden? Oh my gosh. I bet these guys are so tired, because none of them slept last night. Unless it's... Well, I guess shipping-wise, it's probably the same. I was like, unless it's cheaper for you to ship from where you are, but I don't know how that works. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't... Wow, these stairs are very red. I don't think I've never done the hiking in this area. Dragon! 30 stream streak. Chat's been caught streaking 199 times. Oh. Hold up. Let me pause my game. Welcome in, Raiders. Let's go. Is it Cripley? I'm hoping I'm saying that correctly. Welcome in. How was your stream? Sims 2. Oh, we love a good Sims 2. What'd you guys do in the Sims 2 today? But if you guys are new here, my name is Simply Swig. You guys can call me Swig or you guys can call me Jess. I like to play a lot of cozy, chaotic variety games. And today we are playing some Sims 4. We are on the, we're doing Very Veggie Legacy. I'm a Legacy game player. We're on Generation 6. We are currently in Mount Komorebi. We are just doing a little family hike. But we're gonna head home here at the end of the day and we're gonna jump back into our little Legacy. But if you have to raid and run, raid and fade, de-stream, please take care of yourself. I totally understand. But I appreciate you bringing everybody over here. And I hope Sims 2 was chaotic and fun. Because every time I play Sims 2, I always have a blast. A family stand. But welcome in, everybody. I'm just going to hit play. They're currently hiking right now. We're just kind of like vibing. Just saying hi. Hi, Floor. Welcome in. But yeah, I hope you guys had an amazing stream. We are lurker friendly. So if you need to drop a lurk, that's totally fine. Cripley. Okay. We were adapting one of our legacy challenge, or adapting, sorry, one of our legacy challenges to The Sims 2 from Sims 4. It was the craziness all over. Yes, I love Sims 2. I haven't played Sims 2 in a while on stream. I also play Sims 3 from time to time, but Sims 2 and Sims 3, the amount of chaos just in the game, you don't even have to do anything. You just open the game up and it just causes chaos. I always have a good time, but what kind of legacy challenges were you guys doing in The Sims 2, if you don't mind me asking? Flora! Oh! Everyone's just falling. Seriously. We're just doing the little scenic little area. Let's see here. What else? Is there anything else over here that they could... Is it the... Wait. Look at this. I've never seen this before. Make an offering of good fortune. Should we try it? What do I have to give? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. I have a pop art painting that Nia gave. Look at these prints. They're horrible. They've got I have nothing to offer. I have a book. I've got some oversized mushrooms that are probably about to be... No, they have 3 days. Justice for Juniper Jade. Sims 2 is my very first Sims game. Really, Orange? Do you happen to have the Sims Legacy package? You know, where you got Sims 1, Sims 2, and Sims 3 together? Because if so, you should play Sims 1 just for the heck of it. Because the first time... Well, I obviously grew up with it. Because I'm old, but... when it first came out, Sam played it with me. And that was the day that Sam and I played it together for like 16 hours straight. And I was not doing well, and Sam was thriving. It's called Lord, Life or Death. Think 100 baby challenge, but if you have to dispose of your donors in interesting ways. Because who needs that generation? Oh my gosh, I love that. I love these like crazy chaotic legacy challenges. That is so fun. So how far along did you guys get then in your legacy? Like, was it only one donor, two, you know, how many donors did you guys dispose of today? You know, honestly, the first time I played Sims 2 on stream, we kind of did like a Black Widow challenge. I wasn't even trying to, but I was just like, you know what? Why don't we like just, you know, sleep our way to make some money and get the biggest house that we can. And so that's what I did the first time I played Sims 2 on stream. Was pretty much the same way. We kind of like started some house fires. I don't remember all the ways we did it in The Sims 2, but a lot of house fires. I'll just put it that way. And I shockingly only, actually, what did we end up with? One. Well, one of my children got taken away, which is the hashtag Justice for Juniper Jade. Because I didn't know that you had to make them do their homework. I thought they would just do it like they do in The Sims 4. So my child got taken away. So then I had another baby, and then I got stuck with a set of twins. So I think in total I had 4 kids, but I only raised 3 of them. And fun fact, when one of the children get taken away in Sims 2, they just basically become NPCs and they don't age. So the younger sibling of Juniper, her name was JJ, because we did it for Juniper Jade, was JJ. And she met Juniper at school. But then when my child aged up into like a teen or going up to college, Juniper was still only a child. So that was very interesting. 2 donors today, but one had a glitch, and I had to go back to the top of their house and knock them off. Oh my gosh. I love that. Okay, hold on. I'm going to drop you a follow so that I can check out this chaos. But thank you again for bringing everybody over here. That sounds pretty awesome. And it sounds exactly like the kind of things that we would do on our stream. All right, I'm gonna do, I don't really want to give him, you know what, let's give him a wolf eel. My very first sim in Sims 1 died in cooking in a fire. Uh-oh. Are you gonna pee your pants? Uh-oh, are we gonna get bit by something? Oh, no. Uh-oh. Did we get bit by something? I think we did. I think, hold on. Uh-oh. I'm giving him a wolf eel, and I don't think they like it. Next to nothing. Okay. Can you stop hiking for a second? Oh! Okay, did you make the offer? Is this our offering? Okay, well, I'm not quite sure what happened. Go to work on off hours. All right, well, that didn't work out the way that I... Oh, my God. Nia! I'm like, what's happening? The camera keeps, like, panning, and then I'm getting scared because I'm like, what's about to happen? Okay, I'm kind of confused on where we are in this map. Wow, we're, like, way over... Okay, how's everybody doing? Little hungies, little afternoon. Can we send everybody home? Go to lodging, go to lodging, go to lodging. I would normally hot pot, but last time I tried this, it glitched again. Hot pot with others. Let's do... We'll do the Odin. Macy, Brandy, Nia. Wait, how many spots? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna not do Vita. So it's 5 plus our sim. The camera moving randomly to one sim always gives me a heart attack. Yeah, every time I'm like, what's happening? Who's dying? And usually it's nothing. Usually it's like, oh my God, you see that really horrible loading of the graphics? That was something, wasn't it? Also, for anybody new that came with that raid, I do have a pet cam. Her name is Liberty. She's a golden retriever. I know sometimes she looks like a cat. It always cracks me up when someone in chat. So I was like, what kind of cat do you have? And I'm like, yeah, she's not a cat. She sleeps around a lot like a cat. But she's a golden retriever, and I call her a baby. She is 6 years old, but she's always going to be my baby. Thank you for the scritches, Orange. But she likes to sleep with us on stream. So I'm gonna give her some scritches for you. But thank you for those scritchies.
Yeah.
Thank you for those belly scritches. You know, I could move up her, let me zoom her pet cam in a little bit. Normally our room is a lot colder, but it can't keep up with the heat on days like this. Oh my gosh. Nee, welcome in. No, Nee, not the mint mayo smoothie. We do have a daily swig for anybody that came out that rate. You can redeem your daily check-in. We have about 645 drinks, and some of them are troll drinks, like the mint mayo smoothie. Sorry about that, Nee. Get a ninja outfit. Otherwise, there's in real life drinks, and there's also Sims drinks. There's more regular drinks than there are troll drinks, but there is a handful of troll drinks. I'm going to pass on that one. I think it's the first troll drink of today. And potions. Yeah, there is potions. You can get like a focus potion, an angry potion. We also have some fun commands. A lot of them are Sims related. So, you know, if you want to check your chaos levels, what your career would be in The Sims, what you're going to aspire to be. I remember when I was on a troll drink streak, I swear, wait, oh my God, I thought he was on the table. I swear all I got was troll drink for like 2 or 3 weeks straight. It's true. Sometimes my mods get the trollest drinks. The trollest drinks. You know what I mean. All the troll drinks. Oh, let's see here. Hold on, I'm trying to see what your guys' stuff is. Orange is feeling bored, 88% stabby, only 34% chaotic. Dragon is feeling scared. Orange is 63% sassy. Dragon has completed 38% of the fishing skill and is 81% stabby, 80% sassy, and only 17% chaotic. Orange has also completed 41% of the fishing skill. Everyone's fishing today, I guess. Okay, so pretty much we're about to get ready to go home. I might just honestly end the vacation now. He just went to work on the off hours. Okay. Let me save, and then we're going to head back home. Orange, you got the slop trait. Oh, I haven't checked my chaos today. Uh-oh. Chaos. 33%. I feel called out because it's true. Orange. I don't know if they even did the hot pot either. It's so glitched. No, wait. It's under travel. I always forget about this. Travel into vacation. And then I can show you guys our house. Orange, you just pushed. You pushed Simmer towards the cow plant. Knees feeling dazed. Oh, Sam updated my email. Feeling dazed. Okay, stop it with the hot pot. We're done. Yeah, we're going home. I'm over it. Hello there. New here and already amazed by this sweet little pumpkin. Well, welcome in. We'd love to have you here. This is Liberty. She's usually here on all my streams. She's my official gaming buddy. Orange kettlebell to the cove and you soaked dragon. Nia, you pushed Cass towards the cow plant, but Tripped got eaten instead. Honestly, somebody can shove me in the cove. I would love to get a splash of water on me. Let me see who I'm gonna splash. I soaked Gooch. Hey yo, Gooch. If you're lurking, I just shoved you into the cove. Okay, so for those that are new here, this is our legacy home. All my legacy builds are on the gallery. My gallery ID is Simmer Swig. We are currently actually we're now in spring, so it looks like poo-poo right now, but this is our cute little red cottage for our very veggie tomato gen. We have all of our outside gardening here. This is going to be eventually our little pizza barn where we're going to sell our pizza. Oh my God, Mater's aged up. Our dog is now an elder. And then up here is where all of our plants are, which reminds me, I need to go check on them before Patchy tries to harvest them. So let me do that very first because I got a feeling that Patchy's going to steal my plants. So I just need to look at this for a second. Okay, enough of the phone calls. I also need to change my aspiration really quick just in case we have to evolve anything. I'm not chancing it because if you're not on the aspiration, it doesn't count. Okay. Oh. Nee, you just completed 35% of the archery skill. Also, ads are in progress, and they're about to come back in about 1 second. So I missed the ad break. But ads around here are only 90 seconds. They are every 30 minutes, but they're only 90 seconds. That's much better for you guys watching that are not subbed versus every hour at 3 minutes. I figured 90 seconds isn't that bad, right? So whenever I'm playing, I will always pause my game, and you guys won't ever miss anything. Also, Spotify? It's like every other song. It's like just stopping. I don't know why it's doing that. Me, you also have the shady trait. Okay, this has been depleted. Can I evolve anything? Can I fertilize anything? Fertilize all. Oof. Okay, I might need to look at this for a second. Can you get up here? Go here first. Okay, which one needs to be... Okay, this is quality nice. Fertilizer's good. Quality is nice. Fertilizer's good. Okay, fertilizer's depleted. So let's go ahead and fertilize with I know you guys said to do the more expensive plants. So we'll do some strawberries. Fertilizer's good. Fertilizer's good. We'll do this fertilizer. Fertilize strawberry. Thank you. Okay, here, depleted. This one's about to be excellent quality if I get the fertilizer on it. Fertilize. Actually, I'm gonna do a rose for these ones. Fertilize. If you take my plants. Don't! Oh my God. You see that? I'm about to put a door on here, and I'm going to lock people out. Oh, my God. Okay, just ignore my chickens. I think they're probably all going to die again. They all died. They were all dying last episode, too. Oh, no. We're going to ignore that. It's not happening right now. Evolve. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Fertilize. This one's gonna be what was I doing? Strawberries, I think. Oh, there we go, strawberry. Fertilize this one. Is it weird to fertilize a strawberry bush with a with a strawberry? Maybe for this one I should do a rose. Fertilizer's good. Yeah, I learned that you don't want to fertilize them all. I should say you can fertilize them all, but you don't want to evolve all because then you can't get, it will only count as one for the aspiration. So do not make that mistake that I did. Fertilizer depleted. This is, okay, hold on. Fertilize. Rose. We're almost there. Fertilize. Then I need to sell what I have in our inventory too. I'm not going to do that one. Rose. And then fertilize this one. We'll do a rose. Actually, we'll do a strawberry. Okay. It's The Sims. What is weird in that game? Anyway, I know. Okay, now I should be able to... I'm going to sell everything. No, do not evolve all. Evolve this one. Okay, I think I'm going to sell everything because we have so much stuff that I don't really need to harvest it. Supercell. All right, let me look over here. Fertilizer's good. Fertilizer's good. Okay. But yeah, I have... Did I get rid of Patchy? No, I still have Patchy, but he kept trying to steal all my plants. Fertilizer's all good. Okay, I don't think we did any part of our aspiration yet just because... Well, where's our cow plant? Here it is. So the cow plant did not grow while we were on vacation. So let's go ahead and clean the coop. Scatter feed. I got a feeling that we may or may not lose our goat and sheep today. Because they are elders. And I'm scared, but I think it's going to happen. Milk for simoleons. You can shear for simoleons. Our bees are enraged. Macy, do you want to come do this? Don't do that. Don't do that. Sorry. Can't really do anything. They're just angry. I can't even apply any treatment for them. Go to the bathroom. My laptop broke. The battery won't charge anymore, and I can only play with the adapter connected. Orange. Can you order? Is it your charging? Like, can you order a new charger, maybe? Okay, what are you doing? You want to open up a present? Let's get through these Christmas gifts. Macy's sad about something. Why? Okay, I'm just currently like trying to get through. She got a carrot. Oh, that's not ideal. She's a little tired, so I'm just going to send her to bed. Beefsteak's out here doing his thing. Do you have any homework to do? Do extra credits. Do your homework. Oh my god, we're in the bear phase. Alright. Collie wants to just wear her bear. So, she just wants to be a bear. That's fine. See, I told you, marinara. Oh, no. They're all going to pass today. I'm not going to get any more goats and sheep, you guys. I can't. I can't. Let's get her some more feed, too. I don't know. It says charging, but it stays at 0, and then when I disconnect the laptop, it just dies. I mean, that's... I was going to say, oh, good to know about the battery status report. Yeah, so it says maybe request a battery status report. Just Google the command, and then you'll know if it's actually the battery. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I do know that that's usually the first thing that happens with laptops is that you can't, you pretty much, most laptops, eventually the battery will not work without it being plugged in all the time. And that's just, I think, a typical laptop issue. Sir, did I say that you should be out here cross-stitching? I'm going to take down the decorations, which I think is in the barn. Yeah, here we go. Take down. I can't wait for the trees to bloom. Also, tonight is Caitlin's shell tours, y'all. Which I didn't even show you guys my build. Maybe at the end of stream I will do that. Oh, literally, I said that as Caitlin just showed up. Caitlin! I was just talking about the fact that I was like, Caitlin's shell tours are tonight. Oh, I'm excited. Enjoy your Cupid's juice. Thank you for checking in. But yeah, I didn't even get to show, I didn't show chat the build yet. So I might have to do that at the end of stream. I mean, you guys are going to see it tonight in Caitlin's stream too, but just in case for those of you that can't make it. It's on my gallery already though, if you guys want to go download it. It is a tiny home. May I put a link in here so they can look it up? Can you... Prison Wallet is my sister. Her whispers are wide open. If you message her, she can link it for you. We do have links banned. Just for safety of chat, but my mod Prison Wallet, she can link it. Caitlin, no, your builds are always so good. But you'd be proud of me, Caitlin. I kept it as a tiny home. I was going to do something else, but I was like, nope. Caitlin challenged me to keep it small, and I'm doing it. So I kept it small. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for asking. Caitlin, stop it. I love you. I made this build just for you. She did. That's why I was like, you know what? She challenged me to stay small, and I'm going to do it. Dragon, I'm a bad mod and didn't get it done. As if you have nothing else going on in your life, Dragon. No, I can't think of a single thing that would keep you from doing any of these shell challenges. I mean, to be fair, there was like 3 of them. 3 of them in a row. But Dragon's builds are always good too. Yeah, Caitlin does love a good tiny home. And I did have fun doing it. Because at first I was like, I'm going to stack it. And I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. I'm going to build 4 houses. And I was like, nope. Changed my mind. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to make it a tiny home. Because I was like, you know what? She challenged me. Challenge accepted. Let me go to the bathroom here. Yeah, Caitlin. Yeah, definitely not busy. Nothing going on in your life right now. But Orange, as soon as we get that link, we will share that for you. I get the feeling that some people saw it as a challenge to make it a big build instead. I'm wondering if that's how some people just, they felt, I don't know. Maybe they felt like it was a challenge, right?
Cannot.
Star did every single Taylor Swift album as a home. Oh my gosh, Star! I actually got it, but I don't know how, but it worked. Orange, let's go! I'll meet her halfway and do Sleep Token albums. Dragon. 12 homes on 1 lot. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna have him go to, he's gonna sleep. I can't wait for tours tonight. I'm gonna have to stay up to watch them, even though I need to be up early to look after my mom's dog. Chantel. Well, Caitlin's mod squad's always really good about time stamping and letting people know too, like where things are. So if you do fall asleep, and if there was like anybody in particular, or even if you contributed a build, they will be time stamped, and that way you can always go back to the VOD and check it out. But I do love a shell tour day. Okay, let me check on these kids because it's midnight. Yeah, this is what I thought. That's why I'm like, no. Let me put them to bed. So this is your room. Oh, you know what? She doesn't even have a bed because we went straight on vacation. I forgot. I'm gonna put this in our inventory. I do love these little butterflies. I want to keep them. I'm gonna put all this toddler stuff in. We didn't even use this tablet. What the heck? Actually, I don't think we need that. Put the diapers. We don't really need a rocking chair anymore. You don't need this. What? I had 2 tablets? What was I think I don't know what I was thinking. I don't think we're going to have another toddler, but you never know. Wow, why do we have all this stuff in our inventory here? Oh, this is their Christmas gift. Okay. Oh, I just deleted that. I didn't mean to. That was where the Christmas tree goes, which reminds me, I'm going to put that in our inventory too. I can leave the presents. They can go through the presents. Oh my God. She gets dropped off at 7 a.m. then proceeds to sleep all day. That's true. You got to love a good cashed potato doggy. Okay, I'm going to want to move this. Oh, okay. I don't know where it went. I just picked it up and was going to move it, but I guess it just disappeared. All right, we want to keep this for the toys. So I'm going to put this here. And then let's get her a bed. The colors for this generation are white. So I got to stick with the theme. So, energy 4. Oh my gosh, 8,500. I mean, we could. It kind of matches the build. Kind of like Victorian. This is like a sleep 10. She has a nicer bed than her sister does, who's going to be the heir. All right, I'm going to put her bed here. What if we got... Okay, so she has her own computer, right? Yeah, she has her own computer. We have a dollhouse. We have a bookcase. I'm trying to think of what else I want to put in here. So we've got maybe this activity table. I was kind of thinking about getting them a computer desk themselves. So what if I just put this over here? We have our toy box. Maybe we'll just give them a computer desk right here. We have the new violin. Maybe we'll give her the new violin. I think it's like, I don't know if it's, you know, why not? Okay. And then what did I use for the computer desk in here? Okay, I like this one. Or maybe she doesn't even need a computer. Maybe she can just have a spot to, like, do her homework. Oh, maybe she doesn't need one that fancy. What about this one? Wish that came in a solid white. Does this one come in a solid white? It does. This one come in a solid white? Kind of like that. And then we can leave these little guys here. And then let's get our little lamp. Not floor lamp. Sorry, hold on. Lighting. Table lamp. Oops, clicked off of it. So I'm kind of looking for something like this. Put a little lamp in this corner. Sorry, I wanted to go back farther. Oops, that is way too far. Okay. Yeah, I think it did. Thank you so much for sharing that. Is it Francis? I'm hoping I'm saying that correctly. We appreciate the help. Actually, if I go to kids' room and do kids' decorations, I can usually find some good clutter items. I'm leaning towards, of course, these are going to be fun, colorful. They're not going to be what we want. I could do some books. I wanted like the art stuff. I might do some. No, I was gonna, but then I changed my mind. Give her a little backpack. That should be fine. Put that like right there, so it's not in the way of the Blarfy. Yeah, because I really like these little paint, but I don't think any of these are going to come in like an all white. Which maybe a little bit of color is fine. So these books are not going to be functional, but she has a bookcase, so it's fine. Okay, I'm going to move that just a little bit closer. So then she can do her homework right there. I think that's fine. We've got a bed. Oh, you know what we do need is... I'm also going to move this into this room, I think. Actually, no one uses it, so we're going to get rid of it. But I think I need to get the nightlight. I forgot about this. Wall lights. And I really like to use this one, which doesn't really come in white, but it comes in a yellowish kind of color. So we're going to put this one right here. I think this one still keeps the monsters away, right? Because it's technically a nightlight. So we'll find out. But I think her room is pretty good. Just call me Zoe or Zoe. Oh, no worries. Yeah, and I mispronounced everything. So is it Zoe or Zoe? Hopefully I am like with the E, without the E. We're gonna auto lights this light. And then we're gonna assign this bed to her. Oopsie. Oh, you know what I should have given her was a rug. I have a little rug here, but I need a rug right here. Hold, please. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay. We're gonna do... Although the circle rug that I want, I don't think comes in white. But I'm wondering, does the base game one come in white? The circle rug? This is technically black and white, which I could use. With the E, okay. Zoe, okay. Thank you so much for the follow. Is there another... The one that I'm thinking of is... like a solid white. I do kind of like this. It's kind of fun. We don't even have a rug underneath this bad boy. This is my... If you guys hear me ever talk about the best rug ever, it's this one, Snowy Escape. I just love it. Because we don't really have that many rugs that are odd shaped. Oh, that's right. This rug burnt down with the, with my... This little thing. What's it called? The radiator. Stop it. I'm trying to get you over here. It's not sticking out of the wall, is it? No, it's good. Okay, we don't even have a radiator in this room, so I think we're fine. All right, we're back. Anna Nicole, welcome in. Enjoy your Olipop grape. Thank you for checking in. All right. She's going to bed in her little bear costume. Okay, Vita, are you picking up poop? I don't... Where is it? I must be blind. I don't know where it is, but... Girl, no. I'll have to turn this off. Turn this off. And I must put her in that bed. Go to bed here. Assign bed. Vita. Sleep. Okay. Enjoy your Vizzy Orange Cream Pop Seltzer. Thank you for checking in. Okay. And now we need to unlock this and we need to update it. There we go. Oh, look. That's so cute. Citrus, welcome in. Citrus, you finally got the troll drink. Enjoy your Mermaid Blue Raspberry Electric Toothpaste Spit Energy Chiller with white chocolate fizzy cold foam. I added that and I've been waiting for somebody to get that troll drink. And you are the first one, so enjoy. I saw that on a meme, and I was like, I'm adding that as a troll drink. Could it be longer? Oh my gosh. Goofin! Welcome in. Enjoy your Black Rifle coffee. Sorry. Black Rifle Coffee. Kodiak Attack. Thank you for checking in. Oh my gosh. I hope you're having an amazing day. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait. Goofin, that was your 290th drink. Dad joke. I'm only familiar with 25 letters in the English language. I don't know why. Stop. That's enough with the dad jokes. Okay, where's Mater? Mater! Oh, there's the poop. Mater! Oh my gosh. It's gonna go to beefsteak. I'm not quite sure why Mater is over here stinking up the place. Mater, buddy, can you please come inside? Yes! Also, Goofin, do you have YouTube? I'm assuming you do. I was in the process of uploading my clips to YouTube, and one of my clips I added today features you in it. It's when we went off the mountain in the ranch. So I'll have to like, I don't know, comment or tag or do something with it. But I was like, oh, this is when I was with Goofin. Regarding the time, where it is I live, going to bed is probably not the worst idea. No worries, Zoe. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. And for the follow and for the help with the laptop. You were absolutely amazing. We appreciate you being here. I'll be live. I stream Monday through Friday. And I go live at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time, which is about an hour and a half earlier from right now. And tomorrow we'll be doing some more Sims. We're going to be doing our Boba Tea Legacy tomorrow, if you want to check in at all. Otherwise, if you have other things going on, totally understand. Yes, Sam, thank you. So that's the link to my YouTube that's now going to become my YouTube exclusives. And I uploaded a bajillion clips to my shorts. Goofin, if you go to the shorts, and I think it's called Jesus Takes the Wheel. Or Jesus Take the Wheel. And that's the one with you. I added like 50 short. There you go. Sam, you're the best. I was like, I added so many shorts and I'm not done. I have so many clips to add to that channel, but you've been watching all my shorts. There's a lot. Yeah, if you guys want to like, comment, share, whatever, it does help. You guys are amazing. There's a lot with Sam. There's some with Dragon in there. My mod squads. I tried to go through my profile and look at all of my favorite clips and just add them. But like I said, I'm nowhere near done. So I'll be doing some more tomorrow. And then once I'm caught up, I'll have Sam turn it back on. And that way you guys will get notified on Discord when I start to upload them. But because I had so many to do, also, I don't know who that is that just died. I didn't want to spam my Discord because it would have been like over 100 alerts. But Flora, I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Zoe. Hope you have a great rest of your evening. Happy time zone. All right. I'm going to send everyone sleep. Wait, Macy? Macy. Okay, well, you know what? If you're awake, then can you give the puppy a bath? Because he's running through the house like he had an interaction with a skunk or something like in real life. Give Mater a bath, please. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Goofin, you'll have to let me know if you watch it. Oh, we gotta pay our bills. Everybody pay your bills, pay your bills. Where's our mailbox? Right here. I always say that. I never remember it because look, it blends in, okay? Pay bills. She can pay it when she's done. Giving the puppy a bath. Okay, and then hopefully we'll check in on our plants tomorrow. Kids will go to school. When does he work next? He works in 4 hours. Cool. He's got 4 days left of vacation. Oh, Vita has a loose tooth. Okay. You remember it being worse than that? Yeah, because you were at a point of view. Yeah, you had 5 stream streak. Goofin, you're so sweet. 200 times chat's been caught streaking. But yeah, you had passenger. Oh, look at this. I just got my first alert, y'all. Do you feel that? It's the urge to save. Save my game. It's been 30 minutes. But yes, 200 times Chat's been caught. But yeah, Goofin had she had passenger seat point of view, and it probably was a lot worse than that. I know that it felt like that when I was driving. Yeah, I have to go through and add all the Rosalie ones. Stupid. Oh. Yeah, there's so many clips. It's crazy, y'all. When I was going through my clips, I was like, man, I call myself a cozy chaotic streamer, but all my clips say that I am 100% just chaotic all the time. Oh, Goofin.
Did I jump scare you?
You didn't get
Yeah,
me.
I bet I did.
Gooch. Gooch. You didn't get me. Thank you for the biddies. Chat, are you awake? Gooch. Not today, sucker. Oh my god. Oh man. Gooch, enjoy your Cutwater Ranch water lime. Thanks for checking in. Oh, the fact that that jump scare is called Moist Jump Scare. Chaotic Cozy Streamer. Yeah, I call myself, I need to start saying Chaotic Cozy because if I get one person, it's worth it. Sam, you did an emote that says not to say sucka. I am so desensitized by that jump scare. I mean, he still gets me. But that one, I think it popped up before I heard the sound. So I was like, nope, didn't get me. But I appreciate the biddies. Cute, you are not. Teaspoon says, you are not safe. It's almost Macy's birthday, too. Also, Vita, do you... Okay, she should have school today. Yeah, she should. When you're done, go to the bathroom. Collie, your needs are great. Macy, she's gaming. And then Beefsteak. Red Dead Redemption? Goofin'. That one usually gets me too. Dragon? You didn't get me. Thank you for the pennies, Dragon. Goofin', I own Red Dead. I don't know if it's Red Dead or Red Dead 2. I'd have to look on my Steam. I bought it for my husband a couple years ago, and my husband played it a lot, and I helped him with it, but I have not personally played it myself. But I either own that one or the first one. I can't remember. I'll have to look. I can look off stream to see what I have. But I do own one of them, either. It's probably been... When did Red Dead 2 come out? You snagged it when it was on sale? Yeah, Austin really liked it. And yeah, I don't want to open up Steam. I can look. I actually, if you're on Steam, it should say if I own it. Like it should say in my... I feel like it's the second one. Because it was within the last couple of years. So I feel like it was the second. I have Red Dead 2. Thank you, Sam. Okay, so I have the second one. I bought it when I bought my new computer, this computer. So 4 years ago, 5 years ago. I was on alert from Gooch, but the thunderstorm is so much better for my... Yes, teaspoon. I could do a Red Dead playthrough for you guys if you wanted to. It seems like you guys... I really want... Like, in my... I bought it for my husband, because I was like, you're going to love this game. And he did play it. But he just isn't somebody who likes to sit in front of a computer. He would rather, like, be on the... Like, the Switch is perfect for him, because he'd rather just, like, be on the couch, and he can just game from the couch and stop when he wants to. Which I'm not going to complain, because if he wanted the PC, then I would have to split my time with him. But I pretty much had to play, like, not play with him, but I had to help him, because he's not much of a... He's not much of a gamer, so I was like, okay, here's your commands, here's your cheat codes, here's this, here's that. But when I watched him play it, it was a lot of fun, so... Yeah, the story is amazing. Get your own PC. Cupid. Oh man. But yeah, so I could maybe play that on stream sometime. Maybe I could do that on Thursday. It's me single. I'm gonna have him work from home because we don't really need to like I want him to work on the aspirations. When does she work? In 50 minutes, and she hasn't started programming. That's fine. I'm just gonna have her get ready. All right, beefsteak, I need you to focus. Gift of flower arrangement. All right, whoops. Wrong direction. Okay. Like, I could buy Red Dead again for the Switch, but I was like, I'm not going to. Like, I already paid, more than likely, I paid full. Actually, I already made this. Can I just gift it? Hold on. If I gift flower arrangement. Go do this right now. Wait, I selected work from home, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. $80 was full price. Yeah. I don't remember if I paid that much, but I know. Oh, that is a steal. It, like I said, it was like 5 years ago when I bought it, so I don't remember what we paid, but the first games I bought for this gaming PC when I finished it was Red Dead and Grand Theft Auto, because I was like, oh, I want to play these. And I played Grand Theft Auto until I could not get past the tutorial on the keyboard with the driving, and I haven't touched it since. But now that I have an actual controller, or maybe now that I'm actually more advanced at keyboard and mouse gaming, maybe I should try it again. Or I could just use my controller, but I have to get, I gotta talk to Sam and help me. I know, right? The tutorials. I have to get my new drive set up so that I can put stuff over there, and then I can play these other games and stuff too. I know, Dragon. I still need to set up the I gotta go set up my drive, and I haven't even installed Fortnite yet, but I might text Sam tonight and ask her to I just don't know how to do it. I don't know like exactly what I should put over there or how I should set it up. Like, it's set up, but I don't know how to like get my games pushed over to like the drive that I need it to be on. Like, I know you mentioned you just install all your games on like that drive, and then you know what I mean? Like, so I need to just get that set up because right now, you know, I only have 300 gig available on this drive. So I'm like, what do I need to do? Like, what should I move over? Yeah, Dragon. Because I'm like, I just don't know how I should do that. Like, what I should put over there, what I shouldn't put over there. If I need to keep like OBS on one area, games on another, etc. I don't want to mess up like my OBS and all my links with that either. So I kind of want to just like keep OBS. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that's the part where I'm just like, I don't know what I should do, like installing and moving them to the drive. So I haven't touched it because I just haven't had time. Okay, we're gonna water our plants. I think we completed the work from home task already since I did that. Yes, okay, so I don't have to worry about that. All right, I'm gonna check all of my I'm gonna supercell everything because I don't need them. Actually, I probably should have harvested them, but it's fine. Because I was like, I could have used them as fertilizer. Okay. So this one I can fertilize. And we'll just fertilize it with, do I still have any, like, roses? Oh, I have tomatoes. I'm going to do tomato. Fertilizer's fine. Fertilizer's fine. Okay, so these are only quality nice. Oh, we have another egg. Oh, this one needs to be... Okay, fertilize. What if I just did one dragon fruit that's worth 360? Is that going to, like, really up it? Because that might push us to, like, the next level. Dang. Okay, yeah, that was worth it. Okay, so what other ones do I have that are almost there? Like this one, I can probably... Nope, can't fertilize that one. Fertilizer's good. Fertilizer's good. this one. Fertilize that one with another dragon fruits. Good. These are all good because we've recently fertilized them. But yeah, I appreciate the help. Oh, here we go. Fertilize this. Another dragon fruits. Fertilize. Okay. So now I need to sell the stuff that's in my inventory because we are going to... I'm just going to sell them from here. Oh, shoot. Macy can either sell it off or lay down the law to her employees. Oh, the pool table. Dang. You guys, should we sell the pool table or lay down the law? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Sam or Dragon, yeah. Yeah, because it gets kind of confusing on like how we should set up the PC. But yeah, should we sell? So it says the pool table seemed like a good idea, but it has always been Macy's fantasy to build a company with a pool table. But now her team is spending a little too much time in the rec room and not enough time at their desks. Macy can either sell it off or lay down the law. I feel like we should lay down the law. Like, I feel like selling the pool table would seem very dramatic. So, okay, let's lay down the law. Like saying, hey, it's all about splitting the time. As long as you're getting your work done, you can play. But you can't be spending all your time not getting your work done. You can literally do Steam games in Steam. Oh, and it does it for you. Okay. That's good to know. Okay, I'm gonna wait. I'm on the thing here. Okay, evolve. Anything here? Fertilizer depleted. Fertilize this one with a rose. These are all okay. I don't think I can evolve anything else. So we've evolved 4 out of 10 excellent plants. Oh, okay, we're working there. Now, I don't know how long it takes to grow a cow plant, but I feel like it's taking forever. Okay, we got 30 minutes and we have shuffleboard or bag leagues. Yeah, Goofin. I was gonna say my old corporate office. Well, one that I was in for the first, like, 13 years was very much gray cubicle walls. You didn't even leave for lunch. You ate at your desk. And then they moved to, like, they built a new corporate office for just the marketing and the IT department. Technically, it was only the IT department, and then they added marketing at the last second, and I was like, that doesn't even make any sense. And, like, marketing should have been with IT from the beginning. But anyways, then they added, like, bags and a bar, food court that was, like, a food truck. They had, like, all these games, but then you felt guilty leaving to do, like, if you were caught... Because really, when you typically like have your break, you didn't really have breaks. You had like your lunch hour. And my lunch hour, I was either trying to get the heck out of the office or I was using it to eat. I wasn't going to use it to go play bags or whatever, or cornhole or pool or whatever. And then so you just kind of felt guilty going over there. And then what they wanted you to do was they wanted you to stay like, you know, let's say you work 7 to 4, 7 to 5, whatever. They were kind of expecting people to play after work. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry. I want to go home. I've spent the last 10 hours here. I don't care how much I like y'all. I'm ready to leave. So I never stayed around. And then I just flat out told my boss at the time, I was like, I'm all about being a team player, but I'm not going to go to your house. I was like, when my shift is done, I'm going home. I only get, like, say, 3 hours a night with my husband. And that's including going home, cooking dinner, possibly going to the store, whatever, a little bit relaxing, then going back to bed. But I was like, I'm not going to stay after work and just hang out with you guys in the freaking building and play games. Like, no. That's not happening. Because for a lot of people, it's, and you know what? To each his own. So I don't want anybody coming after me. But I'm like, I've never been about work is life kind of mentality. when I'm at work, I'm going to go to work and then I'm going to come home. Like I don't want to spend hours after work hanging out. And it's not because I don't like you guys. It's just because I've been here all day and I have a husband at home, or I have whatever going on and I want to go home and do this. And some people don't understand that, where the opposite is their work is their life. So they're working constantly or 24/7 on the clock. And I'm like, no, that's not the life that I want to live. Also, maids, I thought they fixed the maids a long time ago. I'm not quite sure what they're mopping up. I don't know if it was that puddle. I think it is that I accidentally glitched, but anyways, yeah, if we need to get up and move around. Yeah, exactly, Goofin. Yes, Dragon, exactly. Yeah, after hours, like, I remember, like, I would get home and then I would get, like, a text message or an email that was like, I need this. I worked in marketing, by the way. I need this flyer changed. I need to do this, or I need to do that. I need it done as soon as possible, blah, blah, blah. It's like, really? It can't wait till the morning? It has to be done right this second? It's like, no, I'm salary. I'm not getting paid for any of this, so no. Sorry, I didn't see your text message. Sorry, I didn't see your email. Exactly. Yes, Dragon. Yes, exactly. Putting it on my phone. I did it once when I worked at the office, and then I was like, no, absolutely not. I had, if I'm not in the building, then no, I'm not. Like, I'm sorry. It's not like I worked for, like, a company that was, I worked for a grocery store. I mean, they were a large grocery store, but it was a freaking grocery store. It wasn't like it needed to be, nothing absolutely needed to be done that fast. There was an emergency when they made it seem like an emergency. That was just due to poor planning on their part. And that's when I refused, like, it's like, no. You shouldn't have waited till the last second to ask marketing for XYZ. Why do you get weeks to do a project and I only get 2 hours? That's not, no. And you had all day long while I was in the office. I think you'll be fine that your loaf of bread isn't listed at the right, like I said, like, if you didn't proofread the flyer and you had the thing wrong, that's not my fault. It was signed off and sent to print. Like, that's, but I'm glad that I haven't been in that industry now for about 6 years. I do not miss it. Okay, I don't have any plants to really, like, evolve or anything, but I really want to, like, our cow plant is slowly kind of growing. I guess maybe what we should do is we could plant some more. Let me check on this too. Here, let me collect the eggs. Okay. Oh, we have, like, a little upgrade part too. Also, oh, the girls are home from school. I was like, why aren't they in school? Excuse me. It's because, they're playing. They're fine. I might have them do their homework, though. Actually, excuse me, I have the hiccups. What the heck? Can you do school projects? And then you have some homework to do. And she's off to work. She doesn't have to work hard. It's fine. Roma's calling. You can answer that. Ooh, I want to see this because he's going to answer the phone, and we haven't checked out the new moodlets. So we do have some hatchable eggs. Hatchable egg. And a hatchable egg. I'm going to sell all of these because I'm going to forget. That needs to be sold. Spicy mushrooms. We have a ton of tomatoes. Oh my gosh. We have a salmon. This needs to go to Collie. I'm going to open up some starter fruits. Okay, you should be good. Let's go! I had to make sure ads weren't running. Welcome in, Raiders! Let's go! How was your stream? What were you guys doing today? But if you guys are new here, my name is Simply Swig. You guys can call me Swig, or you guys can call me Jess. Looks like you guys are playing Plants vs. Zombies. How was that? Please tell me all about it. I like to play a lot of cozy, chaotic variety games. Today we are playing some Sims 4. We're doing Very Veggie Legacy. Tomorrow we're going to be doing Boba Tea Tales. And those are the two legacies that I have on here. Sorry, my brain fart. But if you guys need to raid and run, de-stream, drop a lurk, I totally understand. Please take care of yourself. But I appreciate you sending everybody over here. I would love to hear about your game. But welcome in, everybody. This is Beefsteak. We are on the tomato gen of Very Veggie. I do have the rules pinned at the top of chat if you guys are curious about it. We are currently working on our aspiration. We're done with everything else but the aspiration. We have 2 we have to complete. So oh, shoot. I didn't realize that we did this. Last I checked, we only had 4 out of 10. So all we have left to do is grow a cow plant, and then we're done. And then we have just the, what's it called? Appliance Whiz, which we are on level 3 of 4. So we're really close. I think possibly 1 more episode, and we're going to be done with this generation. We were doing Sims 4, Not So Berry. Let's go. We were gonna do Minecraft, but the server was so, oh no. But that's so much fun. Thank you for sending everybody over here. I do love Not So Berry. I do love a Rags to Riches as well. What generation are you on with Not So Berry? Roman wants to come over. That's fine. Also, I seriously don't know when we got the last 6 plants, but maybe it just was delayed a little bit when I evolved all the plants that were upstairs. Okay. Just make sure I didn't miss a message from my sister. Also, give me 1 second, chat. I'm going to be right back. Okay, thank you. Okay, we had just gotten to Rose. Our Rose Crimson just aged up to a teen. He's a looker too. Ooh, I love that. Let me give Liberty some scritches. I love Not So Berry. We actually rolled our Not So Berry generations into the Very Veggie Legacy. So that's what we decided to do with this challenge. When I was working for Subway, our boss would text us. I was so over it. Then when I wanted to go do a hobby course, I asked for 1 evening per week free for 8 weeks and was told, no, we don't have enough staff. My regular shift was in the morning, afternoon, and I did not work a single shift. Teaspoon. See, that's the kind of like, no, the mentality when no, absolutely not. Oh my gosh. But I do love Not So Berry. The red generation is a lot of fun too, because you have to be like, sorry, the Patchy just scared me. I think what's that one? You have to be a politician, and then I think a serial romantic, which is a lot of fun as well. Chat, for those of you that completed Not So Berry, what was your favorite generation? I would have to say that I really enjoyed the first generation, which was Mint. Also, I'll introduce you to my Sims. So this is Beefsteak. That is a variety of tomatoes, I promise you. But this is Beefsteak. He is our heir. He is married to Macy, and they have 2 kids. The next generation is Cauliflower. And we have 2 kids. One is named Cauliflower, and the other one is named Vita Verde. And that's also, oh my god. Also, no, it's my freaking goat. All my goats and chickens are dying, so I'm also gonna apologize. But that's our little family. We also have a little puppy named Mater, who is a red fox, and he's just guarding the door over here. But obviously, I've been playing this generation for 8 episodes at 4 hours minimum each, and so all of my OG animals that are here are passing away. Mint generation Flora, yellow or purple. We are also trying to get our mint to the 4th level of the science career to make a satellite dish that we'll use for yellow. Yes! It was very rare. That I was asked to take an evening shift and he didn't want to have me unavailable. Oh my gosh, Teaspoon. Yeah. See, that's a management issue on his part. Like, he should have hired enough people to be able to cover, especially when your majority of your shifts were not even near the time. You just wanted to make sure you could have, you wanted to say, hey, I'm taking a class in the, you know what you should have done? You should have worded it by saying, instead of asking for the time off, you said, hey, for the next 8 weeks, I'm unavailable from this time to this time. Schedule somebody else because I'm not available. And if, I mean, tough cookies. Because you're not the manager. That's their responsibility, is to find somebody to cover their shift. Okay, I'm trying to... I mean, the bees are angry. I just can't really do anything with them. Okay, you know what we should do, since the cow plant's not grown, and that's the last thing we have left to do for that. Maybe we can go complete part of... Sorry. We can go complete part of the aspiration for the cooking. We can rotate back to that one. So we are on Appliance Whiz, which we're on the 3rd level. So we need to collect 1 excellent quality prepped ingredient. So I'm going to have him come in here really quick. So click on the stand mixer, prep ingredients, select a recipe. As long as it's excellent quality, we'll cross that off. So prep ingredients. Let's do some prep seafood. With Rose, I'm not trying to complete his aspiration because I have done that in the previous Not So Berry. So, you know what you could do? What I do is sometimes I alternate, like I'll do a different aspiration. So instead of the serial romantic, you could do like Villainous Valentine. Or you could do something else that you find fits the generation. If you're like wanting to complete an aspiration. But I don't blame you because I do that all the time. Because like obviously right now we're doing Very Veggie, and Generation 2 of Very Veggie, for example, is the Villainous Valentine. So for Boba, our next generation, we're supposed to complete the Villainous Valentine. Which, granted, it's been multiple generations, but I still feel like I've completed it recently that I'm not really inspired to do it. So I'm like, I'm just going to swap it out. I'm going to do something else. So I'm thinking about doing the serial romantic aspiration. And sorry, and or just doing something else. Maybe I'll do something, because they have to be a criminal. So I'm like, maybe I'll just do like a criminal related aspiration. Or I thought about doing like the shady, something with business and hobbies and being shady. So we'll see. But also I don't blame you, because yeah, if you complete the aspiration or you've done something recently, it really makes it hard to kind of get inspired to play the game sometimes. And so it's perfectly fine to just be like, I'm not going to do it. And that's totally okay. Let's just say I have no desire to work in food service ever again. I do not blame you. Laura says I worked at Subway off and on for 5 years. No desire to ever even eat there. Instead, I'm actually giving my matriarch or patriarch a hobby. Ooh, I like that. That's a really good idea. Chat, are you listening? For those of you that hate doing some aspirations, I really like that. Yeah, giving them a certain hobby and then having them just max that hobby. I love that. That's a really good idea. Because, yeah, sometimes I generally, like, don't want to do something because I don't like it. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to start swapping it out. And that works for me. Let's see here. So we need to cook 5 times while listening to music. I swear we did this last time, y'all. It wasn't all 5 times, but I swear we've done part of this. Cook meals using 6 unique prepped ingredients. Okay, we've done that 2 times. All right. Well, you know what? Let's cook some dinner. Let's turn on. We can do... Maybe we'll do some easy listening while we cook some dinner for the family at 9 o'clock at night. Nothing to see here, y'all. Click on a stereo, select listen to music, then select any appliance to cook. Okay. Go here. Listen to easy listening. Let's cook a pizza. I should be able to do it with yes. Let's do pepperoni pizza because we have all the ingredients for that. Maybe we could also make enough pizzas that we could have a sale. And actually, since the pizza is something that we can do quickly, I could maybe even cook something else. Like serve dinner. Hold on. I have to click on cook because I can't tell if I'm using prepped ingredients or not. Let's see here. For mint, they like painting / fishing, and a neighbor gifted them a violin. Oh, let's go, and loves to cook and bake. I don't have Parenthood, so I'll sub in getting the recipes. Yes, Drake. For Crimson, I'm thinking painting, pottery, and fitness. Ooh, I love that. That's really smart. That's a really good idea. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Yes, handyman. Yeah, because they have to pretty much max that for their career anyways. Handyman and fitness. So you could make them, because fitness is required to be, if you're doing the astronaut, I should say, for yellow. So you can make them like very athletic. Maybe like they're really into basketball or something, or maybe they're really into jogging. And so they could be, because I think you have to max handiness, fitness, and something else for the career itself. That's always a good idea too, to just kind of look at what the career requires and then be like, oh, easy peasy, I'll just work on that at the same time. Okay. Collie finished her assignments. Mater is hungry. Buddy, it's right here. Call Mater to eat. And then let's go ahead and serve this meal. Okay, hopefully this will cross off for the pizza. Or I mean for the, because he's still listening to music, which is why he's taking forever. He's just vibing. Ooh, so you've done the astronaut career, so you're going to do military instead. See? I like the way you're doing that. I like that. Because it also forces you to be like, hey, you know what? I've done this career. I haven't done this career. I'm going to do this. I like that. That's very smart. I think military would fit perfectly for Generation 2. Sorry, 3. That's yellow. I honestly should do that more often, because sometimes I do a lot of repetitive, like, oh, we just do this in this generate or this legacy, especially since I'm doing 2 at a time. So I might have to take some tips from you, because that's pretty smart. Okay, that didn't count, and I cooked twice while listening to music. Listen to easy listening. And you want to do another pizza? And you know what? We'll do some bread. We'll do some garlic bread on the side. Okay. What's wrong with Mater? Mater, are you eating, buddy? Are you doing okay, buddy? Want to make him happy? Collie is just a little tired. Vita is just a little tired. Macy, she's obsessed with working out. But you know what you need to do, Macy, is practice programming. So can you go use this and then sit here and practice programming? Gray Gen is going to be an alien hybrid, trying to figure themselves out in the world that doesn't quite get them. Hence why I need the satellite dish. Yes! After that, I literally don't remember. It's almost entirely new to me at that point. Yeah, so after Gray is purple. And purple is when you're supposed to be in the doctor career. Technically, purple is the one where you're supposed to do like 8 different, you have to like max, what is it? You have to get level 8 in like 6 different skills or something like that. You have to have like 3 different jobs. So like normally people do like a teen job, start off in like a low career and then quit that and then go do like whatever your final career is going to be. And then purple, after purple is, I think, orange. And then orange is the detective career and comedian. And then it's green, which is video games. And then it's blue. Oh, sorry. No, wait, hold on. There's pink. There's peach in the middle of that. Peach is the detective. And pink. Wow, I skipped 2 gens. I know it goes gray to purple because I remember my build. I think it's purple to pink? I think it's like purple to pink to peach. Yeah, you're right. Orange, sorry. Orange is the criminal career. Peach is the detective. It has been forever since I've done it. Mint, red, yellow, purple, orange. So orange is after purple. And that's the criminal. And then I think orange goes to pink. And that's 6. Pink to peach to green. No, I'm still missing one. Mint, red, yellow, purple, orange, pink. What's in between? I don't think there is a white in Not So Berry. Thank you, Sam. I was like, I don't think there is a white. Mint, rose, yellow, gray. I missed gray when I was counting. Plum, orange, pink, peach, green, blue. Yeah, it's gray. I was skipping gray. I was like, what am I missing? I was close. Yeah, so gray, and then it's plum. Yep, which I was right about what you had to do. Orange is baking and criminal. Pink is the right. Pink, I loved pink. I had so much fun doing the pink generation. To this day, I still think that pink build was probably one of my favorites I ever did for any of my Not So Berry builds. I had so much fun doing that one. Peach was when we started. That's when I started streaming, and I was in the middle of finishing Peach, and I started streaming with you guys all of green generation, all of blue generation, and then I did the Not So Berry extended, which is what Sam also linked as well. And then we rolled that extended version into Very Veggie. So technically we're on generation 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We're on currently 19 generations of the berry / root family. $19 to $20 is what we're technically on. Orange. You made it mostly white. Yeah, to be fair, gray / white. Yeah. I think for the sake of the game, which barely likes to function, I'll have purple be an actor and busk on the streets. Yes. Yeah, I always tell my chat, like, don't get too hooked, like, don't get, like, hooked on what the rules are, because if you don't like it, change it. As long as you're inspired to play the game, it's all that matters, and that's what people are going to want to watch to see, too, if you're a streamer. Sorry, my, like, Windows. What is... I have, like, a Windows... Hold on. Windows, please. Okay, I can't get this box off my game right now. You guys can't see it, but it's on my end. Can I just... I think it's my browser. What if I just hit... Oh, my God. There we go. Oh, it was my OBS. It was refreshing my chat. Anyways, I always, tell them, like, if you don't like something, change it. As long as you're having fun and you're not completely just being like, even if you're like, I don't want to do XYZ, I don't want to max this, I don't want to max that, I want to do this. If you're having fun and you're inspired to play the game, it's going to be, that's all that matters. These legacy challenges are just meant to inspire you to want to play your game. If you're ever to the point where I'm like, I don't want to open up the save, I hate this skill, I don't want to do this, I don't want to do that, then you need to do something else. Like, you need to change whatever it is that's being like, I don't want to do this, change it, because that's the complete opposite of what the game is, or like what these legacy challenges are intended to do. I love legacy challenges because I do love following sets of rules. I do love the challenge of being like, hey, you have a certain timeline, you got to max this career, these skills, the aspiration, you got to do all these things. To me, that, I like having that challenge. And at the same time, I like being able to, like, tell a story, you know, cause drama, have babies, raise a family, do all these things. So that's what inspires me to keep playing. I know a lot of people who play The Sims, they'll open up the game, they'll do Motherload, they get bored after an hour and a half, and they're like, well, that was The Sims, I'm done. And it's just because you're not really challenging yourself, you know, so to speak. But if you are somebody who has played a certain career or skill or aspiration to the point where you're like, I don't ever want to do that again, then don't do it. Do something else. It just, like, what I usually do is like Den was saying, like, look ahead at the legacies and see what the next challenge is supposed to be, and that would see how you can incorporate it. If you know that your next heir is supposed to be a criminal, how do you write that in? How do you think about your story of what you're doing? How are you going to make them a criminal? Are you going to make it so that they, you know, they lose their parent at a young life? Is their parent somebody who cheats and has affairs and has people in and out of their house? Are they somebody who's constantly moving? Are you somebody who's doing rags to riches? What's going to help you think about how you want to incorporate that story? And that, I think that's what will help inspire you to want to play too. Let's see here. Orange, you said, I always change the villainous Valentine to the Rose Gen. Yes! And have them go to college instead. That's why I'm kind of thinking, I was like, I haven't really looked into it yet because we're about to start that generation. But we have to do a teen generation first. Or teen, sorry, aspiration first. But I'm thinking, because we just did Villain and Valentine, we're going to do something else. So I'm kind of thinking serial romantic so that we can, or I'll pick a different aspiration, but we still kind of like date around. Because I see our heir being the criminal and having a horrible relationship with their children as somebody who doesn't want kids and has oopsie pregnancies. So that's how I'm kind of writing that storyline in for our heir in Boba. Because I don't see them as being like, we're not going to have a science baby, right? We're not going to settle down. I think it'll just be like, oops, we got pregnant and I hate my kids and that's why I have a horrible relationship with them kind of thing. And the whole, you know, instead of breaking up a bunch of married couples, we just decide that we want to date around. Or maybe instead of that aspiration, we date around, but then because the storyline is you're supposed to settle down with somebody who's famous, not famous, but rich. And then they have an accidental death. And so maybe we accidentally get pregnant and then they die and then we take their money and we inherit it, blah, blah, blah. But then in the meantime, we have like a shady aspiration kind of deal. That's what I'm kind of thinking. Drake with the 5-stream streak. Twitch really wants me to share. Chat's been caught streaking at 201 times. Let's go. All right, I'm going to keep looking at this aspiration here. 2 out of 5. I'm finding this hard to believe, but turn on. Let's do maybe focus. And let's listen to focus. And then let's cook some breakfast. It's 6 o'clock in the morning. You got 4 reminders. They were like, you need to let them know that you are streaking. Let's do an omelet, maybe? That's using some, that should also cross this part off because we're using unique prepped ingredients. Well, I guess eggs might not be prepped ingredients, my bad. But I could still do something with that. I still think this should be 3 out of 5, but... Do I have anything else in our inventory? Not really. And if I'm... Okay, I'm like, if this cow plant grows and I'm not here for it to grow, because I'm in the other aspiration, I am going to cheat it. Because as long as I get that cow plant to grow... Oh my god. Marinara! No, this is salsa! I called it the wrong name! Salsa! I'm sorry! 3 out of 3 picky eater. Oh no, teaspoon. And there's a fire. Where's the fire? Y'all told me to click on this last time and it does not take me to the fire. Oh my god, it was a radiator. It burned my rug. Only part of my rug. Macy, I'm gonna need you to clean this up. But yeah, you guys told me last time, you're like, click on it. It'll take you to the fire. It does nothing. If I click this, it does absolutely nothing. So, that freaking radiator, man. Cook 5 times. See? That should be 4 out of 5. Or, I mean, 3 out of 5. I was cooking while listening to music. Okay, you guys, I'm going to cook 2 more meals while this radio is on. And if it says here I'm listening, I'm counting it. Because this is glitched. This is absolutely not working. Upgrade the radiators. They'll burn otherwise. Oh. Just trying to take me out of the house. I'm not going on the field trip with you. Okay, A Deep Indigo says that their mods are updated, but this tries to take me on the field trip every time I go, and it drives me nuts. Like, I don't want to go on the field trip with my child. Go to school. Go to school, go to school, go to school. Programming still hasn't been started? You have work in 2 hours? Girl, sit down. Sit here. I thought I had her program last time. Practice programming. Beefsteak, I need you to stop doing that. Okay, it shows he's listening to focus. So I need to click on a stereo, listen to music. Click on any app, appliance. Oh, it has to be appliance. It can't be cooking from the fridge. That's my bad. Okay. Sorry. That makes sense. Duh. It's the appliance aspiration. I thought it was just cooking in general. Okay, so that's my bad. I technically did it wrong, so that's why I didn't get crossed off. Shocker! I only have 1 appliance, which is the pizza, so we don't have to do this with the pizza. You're going to work from home again, because we have things to do, sir. And then we're going to prep some more ingredients. Let's do prepped veggies. Just updated UH sheets and more columns, and I'm playing online until the coach stuff comes out so I can download it, and then my mods are kicked from updating, and then I go back. Oh, the coach update shouldn't do anything. The coach update is just a free, like, free items or whatever. Or I think. I don't know. They made it sound like it was a kit or something, but, yeah, you shouldn't have to worry about any mods or anything like that coming out. I guess, is the coach thing an actual kit? Because I guess it was in the kit section on the thing, wasn't it? Yeah, there we go. 4 out of 5. Okay, now it updated. Cervix. Come on. Just putting this in here, and then we could sell this pizza too. I will worry about what he's got for work. It's not a big deal. Okay, stop it. Sarah Kendall, welcome in. Enjoy your monster Java. Salted caramel energy drink. Thank you for checking in. There was some issue with UH sheets. Oh yeah, so if you updated it, then you're fine. It's been fixed. The update with or UH sheets, the new update that fixed the marketplace issue. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna move my foot. Uh-oh. That could have been bad. I just kicked my modem over. What if I would have hit the power button? Okay, okay. Prep ingredients one more time. Flour, eggs, cookie. I'm gonna do some more vegetables. And then we just need to cook some more pizza. Cook this. But yeah, if you updated your UH sheets, then you're good to go. What if we did this? Okay, and then we're gonna have a little sale. Look, see? Let's go! Cook meals using 6. Oh, she's so late for work because I had her practice programming. Girl, I'm so sorry. All right, what does he have to do for work today? Research a plant? Okay. You know what we're going to do? We're going to research that cow plant. Come out here. Why is this thing not grown, y'all? How many days does it take for a cow plant to grow? When did we start stream today? I feel like it's been a really long time.
Ah.
Maybe I'm crazy.
Yikla, yikla. Shabam.
But I really do feel like it's been a hot minute.
Gerboy. Oh, yeah.
It's a whole week? Okay.
Uh-huh.
Maybe that's what it is. Because I was like, dang, this is taking forever.
Huh.
Grim. I heard something. Oh, it's Patchy. Patchy, are you going to steal my plants? Oops. Hold on. I'm going to supercell. Supercell everything, please. I don't want Patchy stealing it. Now I can fertilize all because I don't have to worry about it. We'll do it with spinach. Yeah, you can water them. Looked it up. It's 3 in-game days? Chat, when did we start today's stream? I don't remember which day we were on. That means it should be soon because I feel like we've definitely are at least on 3 days. Are you getting tired? Well, you're not gonna be because we're gonna use the crystal. And we're gonna start to sell these pizzas. Oh, my thing broke. Hold on, serve meal. Serve a meal. Oops. Oh, I did not mean to make that an heirloom. Stop it. Turn this off. Wait! Oh my god, I forgot to check the moodlet for the phone call earlier. I got distracted. Oh, repair this. Earlier, I was like, guys, we're gonna check the moodlet. Turns out I don't check it often enough to even care, I guess. You're using ghost cow plants exclusively? Yeah, if this thing unalives while we're... That's not my problem. I grew it. That's all that I'm required to do. Okay, look, come on. Okay, y'all, we're going to check this time. His mom is calling. We're going to answer the phone. What do we have left? Cook meals. Using 6 different types of prepped ingredients when cooking food. Okay, that means I should be able to cook anything. Serve lunch. Oh, gosh. Hold on, I have to do cook again. I can't tell what's... Roma. Let's do... Sounds good. An apple pie? Oh, heck yeah, let's do an apple pie. The way Liberty looks at you and had her fur colored orange at the groomers because of the light. Yeah, her color is with the lights. It always adjusts the way she looks. Yeah. Just a little babies. Yeah, whenever the colors of my room, like those colors, it'll always affect the way. Oh, yeah, we're talking about you. Wait, let me look. Did I get a moodlet? Oh, come on. I don't see any moodlets about these phone calls. Oh, there it is. I missed it. I was thinking about you earlier and today and hoping that you're doing great. You need to use six different types of prepped ingredients to cook. Oh. So how do I know what I'm missing? Probably the flour or something, right? Oh my god, I didn't even click these ingredients. It's probably the one that I'm always missing. Oh my god, apple pie. All right, it's fine. We can do it. We'll do a full... Roman wants to come over. Roman, come over. All right, let me look. Prep ingredients. I know I've done the batter. Okay, so I need to get flour then because I've not done dough. I've done veggies. And I've done seafoods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 8 total here. I did do seafood. But I don't think I've done dough. How am I supposed to know what the heck I've done? I need flour because I physically need to get flour though. Do I have the grocery thing? Yeah, I do right here. Purchase groceries. I'm gonna get some cheese. And I'm gonna get flour. Wait, they don't sell flour here? Sugar. Oh, I passed it. My bad. Whoops. That's my bad, y'all. Okay, so I think I just... Do I put all... Okay, can you stop? Okay, we're gonna try this again. Prep ingredients. I'm gonna try... I need more flour. Not me thinking I don't need 3 things of flour. Apparently you need a lot of flour. But that makes sense. You're making dough. All right, let's try dough. Let's see if that works. If not, we're just gonna have to go down the list. So, because I don't know what I've done and what I have not done. I'm not quite sure what that is about. Collie wants to play 3 games of chess. Well, I'm pretty sure that we have chess out here. Want to go play that? And then Vita also wants to play 3 games of chess. So why don't you play with Collie? I think I need to cancel that and have her do that so they can play together. Is she gonna come? Okay. Mater, why are you uncomfortable, buddy? I'm gonna... Whoopsie. Why are you uncomfortable? Cheat, need, make happy. We're gonna make Mater happy. Okay, beefsteak. Oh, you're... Oh, he ate some... Is that cheese?
Lamita Noonkin. Ooh, shape it. Launchy.
Oh, I don't know what that...
Spino? Yeah, Froze.
Okay, collect.
Flicks. Yaberno Darza.
Okay, let me put this in the fridge.
Tenebib. Meepu.
Oh my god, I have so much food here that I didn't realize I had collected ingredients. Honestly, they need to patch that. I hate that it goes in our inventory. Grim. I can't handle this right now. Okay, dough. Cook. Let's do seafood pizza. That's like 3 of the ingredients. Please. If this isn't it... Why are you still crying? I mean, he might be crying over his goat and his sheep and all the things. Oh my god, all of my chickens are dying. Serve meal? It was not the dough. I repeat, it was not the dough. Alright. Maybe it's lactose-free batter? I don't think I've done that one. I've done prepped... Maybe I haven't done prepped meat. I don't know. Oh, I shouldn't do this. Okay, if this one doesn't work, I'm going to have to go down the list and just check it. Because I don't know what we haven't done. Hi, Pink! Welcome in! This is a part of the aspiration that I didn't think that I was going to have to worry about. Is what I haven't cooked with. Okay, now I need to cook with my, one of the meat things. I need to look for prepped meat. Bangers and mash. Let's try that. Using 6 different types of prepped ingredients when cooking food. Thank you. This build is on the gallery for anybody who wants it.
Whoa! Woohoo!
Thank you, Sam. Gallery ID is Simmer Swag.
Oh, Trip.
Chat? I'm gonna lose my mind. What have I not done? Okay, we've done dough. We've done veggies. We've done seafood. We've done meat. Maybe I need to do a meat substitute. So if I do I have any... I can get some aubergine. Oops. Or do they have like a meat substitute? I think, can't you use aubergine as like a... Oh my god, normally you can. I don't have any right now. Oh no. I'm wondering if that's what it is. Yes, let's go. Okay, we have a cow plants. So I'm gonna go back to this. Let's go! We completed this part of the aspiration. Woo! I just need to figure out the last. We have one thing left, and then we're done with this gen. Besides the pizzas, we just have to sell some pizzas, but... Sorry, her camera... Hold on. There she is. Okay, so we just gotta figure out this last part of the aspiration. Not even the last part, sorry. We have to just meat substitute. Okay. So I'm thinking, what if I try, is the grocery bag the same as a grocery order? Like if I were to go here and do order groceries, is it the same? It probably is, right? Oops, I didn't mean to do open. Order a delivery. Okay, let's just check and see. Fish, fruits, ingredients, milk, chocolate, egg. No, we can. Okay. Let's just get a couple of these. I think substitute for meats. Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna get like a handful. Honestly, it won't hurt to just get some stuff to put in the fridge. Okay. And now we're gonna have an actual delivery. Okay. Okay, stop. All right, we're gonna wait for the... That was a vampire, I'm pretty sure. Excuse me? The rooster chick is thinking about leaving soon. Oh my god, I don't even want to look over there right now. Macy, what have you been doing today? Can you go over here? It's probably because there's no food. Scatter feed. Scatter feed like a bunch. Okay. Bunch of food's coming. There's my grocery delivery. Okay. Accept delivery. Get downstairs. You guys, I was not prepared to, like, potentially be getting close to finishing this generation today.
Sul.
Sewell.
More too.
Okay, I know you're always crying, but it's fine. You want to unload delivery bag and maybe give this guy a tip for taking these groceries all the way over here. You want to maybe clean out your fridge.
Melvoy.
Here's your tip.
Filma.
Okay. So it looks like they already put everything in the fridge. I'm not seeing any of the stuff. So I need to now make prepped ingredients with the meat substitute. Wait. Meat substitute 0 out of 3? I'm confused. Do I have to have the ingredients in my inventory and not the fridge? Let's try that. What is a meat substitute? I'm so confused. Does me know? Vegetarian safe. I don't understand. Does anybody know? Meat wall? This is Home Chef Hustle, right? With these. Okay, it says in the Sims 4 Home Chef Hustle, players can create a meat substitute using the specific ingredients: mushroom, aubergine, soybeans, or the fake or faux meat cubes. Additionally, you must have the canning skill at least level 1. Oh, so do I have to can it first? Oh, I gotta can it. Okay, you have to can it. And then you can create a meat substitute. So, aubergines, mushrooms, or the meat cubes, fake meat cubes, or some type of veggies. Yeah, but I think I have to can it before I can make it a prepped ingredient. Because I'm like, I had a bunch of aubergine in my inventory and in my fridge, and it still wasn't, which is crazy because canning comes from Cottage Living, not Home Chef Hustle. So I don't know. I'm going to try it really quick and see. But I think I have to make it an actual substitute first. Which I've never really done canning all the way through. I probably should just kind of like consider working on that. Extra jars have been placed in his inventory. Let's go. Okay. Okay, we got 3 jars. All right, now let's try this. There you go. So you have to can it to become a meat substitute for the prepped ingredients. This is strictly just for the prepped ingredients. I'm sure you can use aubergine for like a meat substitute if you're just cooking or grilling or whatever. But yeah, just in order to use this whatever mixer, you have to have it canned first, which I did not know. So that's good to know. No, don't worry about her right now. This has to be the last thing because I have not done this. Okay, collect prepped ingredients, and we're going to cook a meat substitute meal. Okay, I'm going to put this here. Okay. Cooking. Cooking. And then while we're waiting for Collie to age up, I think we should try to enter into doing something like the cottage living fairs or something. Okay, I need a meat substitute. Here we go. Prepped meat substitute and any vegetable. So I'm going to create a vegetable casserole. Let's go! We did it! Okay. So now, now I have to make some pleasantly unpleasant waffles, grow a trash fruit, and use it as an ingredient. Make a prepped ingredient using a stand mixer. Okay, that's fine. Cook 2 pizzas or waffles at a single gold social event after reaching silver. Okay. So we need to get a waffle maker because I do not have a waffle maker. But I also need to get a trash fruit. Which... Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to put this back on the charging thingy here. I'm also going to save. So here's your save reminder. I got to think about this for a second. Also, I need to go like take care of the chickens. I've been ignoring everything to just work on this one part of the aspiration for the last like 45 minutes. Oh, so note to self, if you guys get to this part you should keep track of what you've done as far as like the 6 ingredients. Because if you don't, you're going to forget and be like, have I done this? Have I done that? Can I go ahead? I can't do anything there. So these are okay. 7 more hours until this will hatch. We've got stuff there. Does it need cleans? We can collect some more eggs. I'm not going to get any more goats and stuff. I'm just not going to worry about that right now. I do need to probably... Actually, you're doing really good. I can play with this one. This is ketchup, by the way. I'm going to collect those eggs upstairs. And then tomorrow, I think we might have like a little food sale with all this stuff. Nothing up here needs tending. So we're doing good here. Watch out for the chicken social services. Sell the honey. Let's go ahead and... nope. Oh, sorry here. Plants. We don't have any overseed crops, so we're going to purchase some overseed crop seeds. So we're going to do aubergine. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And in spring, let's do watermelon. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're going to plant aubergine. Oops. Because I would love to maybe enter into one of these festivals, because we have not done that yet. Lettuce. Oh shoot, I don't have that many rows. I didn't realize that. Only have 3 rows. So we'll do aubergine, lettuce. Plant overseas crop. Oops. Lettuce. Maybe we'll do, should we do mushrooms or watermelon, chat? I'm thinking maybe watermelon. I know I just asked you, and then I was like, wait. We've done a lot of mushrooms. In fact, we've even turned one of our mushrooms into an actual stool over here. So I'm like, let's do watermelon. And then let's go ahead and fertilize all crops. And then we're going to water everything. I mean, technically, I can just turn this on. So I don't have to water everything. This is ketchup, by the way, for anybody wondering. I kind of want to move it, but I don't, because sometimes if you move it and build by, it'll, like, respawn back down to nothing. So we're just going to leave it alone. Okay, for some reason, this is not, okay, these are all watered, so we can just go ahead and turn this off. That one's already broken. Replace it. Replace it. Turn off. I'm not sure why this one's not showing that it's watered, but it is. It's ready to hatch. Hatch egg. Hold on, chat. It's been a long time since I've actually seen this. I want to
Flecken
see.
Kankuya. Woo.
Cool.
Oh, stop it. Hold on. Can I get like a, from this point of view? We're like so close. I can't really get it. Oh. Dang it. I was hoping we could get like a better point of view of him. But look at how cute. Oh, this button. Got a little hatched, a little chicky. Oh. Okay, we can hatch this one too. I normally just let it hatch by itself. I don't ever like. Wait. Oh, that one's not ready. Okay. Okay, stuff's all put out. Everything's doing pretty good. Let's go ahead and harvest everything. Vita, oh my god. Yeah, you're not gonna go to, you're gonna go to school today. I don't know why it still says she's on vacation. There's got to be something that I maybe I need to make sure that I'm on the most up-to-date version of the 80 Bendigo's education overhaul. Go to school. And then you're going to go to school. Okay, also it is Macy's birthday. That's what I was trying to avoid. Are you going to school? Yeah, she's going to go to school. Okay. Okay, so it's Macy's birthday today. She's got work in 2 hours, so I guess we'll celebrate her birthday when she gets home from work. It's also a TV season premiere, which we could maybe watch before she goes to work. Beefsteak, you got work in 2 hours. I have not sent him to work at all yet. Oh, God, hold on. Go feed this cow plant. Go feed the cow plants. Over here, do we have anything to sell? Not really. Okay. But what we have left here is to... I need to get the trash. Oh, here we go. Perfect. So if I leave this alone, this should turn into a trash plant. So I just need to leave it and make sure that the maid does not take it either. And then we basically just have to cook 2 pizzas or waffles during a social event. And then we're good to go. Also, my chat's been kind of weird, so I apologize if I missed any messages. Don't. No. Drop it. No. Drop it. That's the hardest part, is like making sure your Sims don't. Oh my god.
Grands. Bobsonay.
Unless I can find a trash plant someplace else, I'm gonna have to like watch this. Oh, this chick is gonna... Oh, is she gonna do it? I mean, good thing the maids are useless in this game. I'm gonna have her work hard too. No, ma'am. I'm gonna need you to leave this alone. You can just leave it alone. Rodney, I don't care. Can you actively participate? Actively participate. You make a fenced-in area for the trash plant, no gate. Okay, when he gets home, I might just put it in with the chickens. Because then I can lock everybody out of it. No! God damn it. Where is she? It's hard. Because they just want to clean it up. Wait, there's a tree there, actually. Hold on. Don't put it there. Okay. Lock. 4. Honestly, I'm going to put everyone. Unlock. Oh, shit. That's what I meant to do. Lock for everyone. Unlock for... just Mater. Well, no one's home, so I can't unlock it. But so far, no one should go in there, so we should be okay there. I'll unlock every beefsteak when he gets off work. And then I can monitor him. And then nobody should... It'll hopefully turn into a trash plant. Like, any other time I'm not playing, Macy will lose reputation and pay... No. But any... Like, normally, they will, just... The trash plants just grow. Also, why can't I, like... Is it because the maid's just standing around? Which is my guess. What is she even doing? Where is she? Why can't I triple speed? Oh, is it the dog? What are you doing, excuse me, puppies? Also, is this plant? Oh my god, how's this plant? It's sickly. Maintain it. When you get home, maintain it. It's so true. I'm like, I'm not quite sure why I can't triple speed, but... Alright, Collie is home. Grades are up. We've earned a raise. Mater is hungry, which... Okay, Mater, it's literally right here. You don't have to be so dramatic. We're going to maintain this house plant. Calling Mater to come eat. Cook 2 pizzas or waffles at a single gold social event. Okay. We can do that next episode. Cow plant is doing pretty good. You can go pet the cow plant. And now I'm going to unlock this for beefsteak. He's the only one that's allowed in here. Which we can collect eggs. And then I'm going to... Hopefully the trash plant will be alright. Collie... Oh my gosh, she needs rest? Well...
Woo! Fill the box.
What the heck?
Aha!
Hatchable egg. I'm just gonna keep hatching these eggs. I probably shouldn't, to be honest, but... And then I'm gonna sell these other eggs, because we don't need them. We have a ton of tomatoes. If you do clean the coop, they'll pick up the trash. Okay. Queen, welcome in. Enjoy your coconut water. Welcome in. That is good to know. Thank you for letting me know that. Well, you know what we're going to not do is clean the coop at this moment. Patchy, you better not go in there because you should be locked out too. All right, we're going to have him go to the bathroom. We're going to have him watch the TV season premiere. Collie, oh my god, her needs.
Woohoo!
Let's go to the bathroom. Jeez, come on, girl. She's gonna pass out. Get some leftovers, because I'm gonna tell you right now, there's a ton of food in that fridge. And then go to sleep. Vita, your needs are perfectly great. Like, I don't know how, but you are quite literally thriving. So I'm just gonna let you keep doing your thing. Do your homework. Oops. And then Macy, on the other hand, wants to do some punching, which is fine. Today we are playing Very Veggie. We are just wrapping up the final generation. All we have left to do is this part of the aspiration. And then we're done. We have to make a pleasantly unpleasant waffle with the trash plants. Make a prepped ingredient using a stand mixer with at least one upgrade, which we've already upgraded that stand mixer. And then cook 2 pizzas or waffles at a single gold social event after reaching silver. That's it. And then we are officially done with the tomato generation. We are going to be, Kali is going to be our next heir, and she is going to be aging up on Monday, which we are on Thursday in game. So I'm thinking that today will be our last full episode of Tomato, and that next generation will be doing a mixture of moving on to the next generation, which is pretty cool. So we'll be starting cauliflower generation next week, which is exciting. But I hope you're having an amazing day. And Orange, thank you for the lurk. That's one sad bear. I know her needs are so bad. Also, I'm going to save my game. So that's what we got going on today. And we'll be live for about another hour. Another hour of stream. I'm going to text my hubby really quick.
You sure about that?
Sam?
You sure about that? You sure about that?
I'm sure. I'm sure. Also, chat, give me 1 second.
Venaya, Chunkina, Grasha.
Okay. Thank you for waiting. Everybody stretch. Oh. Okay. That felt nice. I needed to get up for a second and just kind of walk. My hips have been bothering me. Oh my gosh. Okay. He's doing pretty good. All right. We're trying to grow a trash plant right here, which is hopefully going to work out. It's too bad you can't click on it and select plants. Where are you going? No, you're locked out of here. You can't go in here. No. I have this locked. Lock for everyone. Everyone. Unlock. Oh my God. Hold on. Here we go again. Lock for everyone.
Boy,
Unlock.
that escalated quickly.
For beef
I mean,
stick.
that really got out of hand fast.
Trash plant takes 2 days. Okay. Okay. It's been there for at least a day. So, oh my God, it's our birthday. I forgot. Macy, we have to age her up, y'all. Do we have a cake? We do have a cake. All right, it's Macy's birthday. She's gonna be an adult. Hold on. Okay. Oh, this is not in the center. That is not the center, but all right. Blow out the candles, Macy. Huffleborfna. No, you're not going to be a bookworm and then gloomy. What the? Macy aged up. She is now an adult. Okay, and then we still need TV season premiere. If people want to eat that cake, that's fine. She had a good holiday. She's sleeping. She has not watched it yet, so go ahead and watch that. Mater, what is wrong with this dog? It's been like, I wonder if I need to reset the lot. Which, you know what? Maybe we should go out, because we haven't left the lot since we came home from vacation. How are you doing? He wants to go do yoga. Okay. Whoa. You know what I should do is have Collie sleep in her sister's bed because it's a level 10. Just go sleep over there for a little bit. In your bear suit. That's fine. Birthday drink at a bar? It's 9 o'clock at night. You guys think we should go out? She's got good... Yeah, I mean, he's a little tired, but... We could go out. We can go to the local pub. We haven't gone out. Let's do it. Let's go celebrate her birthday. So we're going to go to this Finchwick Pub and Cafe. We're going to bring Macy. Everyone else is pretty good. But yeah, we should go do some birthday drinks. Everybody stretch. No shrimp backs. Oh, that feels nice. But yeah, we should go. And I need to pay attention to see when the festivals are. Because they're usually on Saturday and Sundays, I think. Maybe let's not be in our gym clothes. Hold on, chat. Okay, sorry. Hubby head came down really quick. Okay, so the fan's blowing my hair in my face. I have to get it under control. All right, we should be good there. I forgot what we were doing. Okay, we're gonna do some shots. Let's hope the bartenders work out for us here. Don't worry about throwing away the trash. Okay, let's order drinks for the group. And let's do $242. You know what? Let's do it. I'm not going to go do the party right now. It's my wife's birthday. Hold on. Go here. Beefsteak, please. I hate the bartenders, y'all. This is such a horrible glitch. It's so annoying. Like, you order a drink and they immediately stop because they're too busy doing tricks. And then you can't order it. Oh my god, it's night. I can't order another drink. Go here together. Sir, stop doing tricks. I need my drink. You have to keep waiting. If I reset him, I might be able to do it. I'm about to make it myself, sir. Sir? It's not going to be $242 worth, but I'm going to tell you what, I'm going to get my drink. I'm going to get my damn drink. So, Macy, you better go get this. Drink it. Don't you mother effer. That's not yours, little lady. Go drink it. Go drink it right now. Make drink. Make drink. She stole my drink. I mean, I don't even know who it was. Hazel River. Hazel, you're like, I can't see you through the... Drink it. Oh my god, drink it right now. Someone's gonna steal it. This is technically mine too, but I can't. Okay, well, she got a glass of wine. I was trying to get a $300 apple martini. Come up here and play with Macy. Why can't I play with her? I would really not like to be down there with the night. Sir, why are you sitting at the table all by yourself? Macy, can you maybe not? And like challenge Sim. Beefsteak. I think she's competitive. I can't remember. Or she's gonna go downstairs and challenge him, so I should come back up here. Okay, here they come. Oops. It's midnight. Oh, they've had one glass of wine. Oh my god, sorry. I would like to get a screenshot of these guys. Who's gonna win? I'm gonna say Macy. I mean, she is a gamer, but that, you know. Am I good at foosball in real life? I don't know. Probably not. Oops, I'm trying like not to get in the walls here. Maybe I should go from this side.
Not Blanky.
I think Macy's winning. Look at how cute he is, though. Oh, my dad's here, Spud. Okay, well, he was just like, nothing to see here. I'm wondering who's gonna win. She's still upset about peeing her pants. That girl, that was years ago. He's tipsy from one glass of wine, by the way. And he apparently made like the best drink ever. She's also tipsy. And she also thought it was a great drink. So he did a really good job. I mean, he poured a glass of wine. He didn't oh my god, Nia's here too. We'll find out. She's cleaning the bathroom. Jesus. Vivian's here. Vivian? Oh, I was about to be like, Vivian, are you pregnant? Yeah, she is. Who are you pregnant with? I'm going to be a creep and I'm going to look. Porter? I don't know who that is, but all right. You're having a baby. Good for you. Caleb River. Look at, I love that the night outfits, they go around if they're pregnant. Oh my god. Hazel River. Why is that? I feel like I saw that name earlier. Okay, so they're apparently Caleb River's spouse. I'm like, why does that name sound familiar? Can we order drinks yet? No. See, the bartenders are so broken. What else can we do here? Right? Yeah, if they're pregnant, it's just, yeah. There's no gaming tables down here. I think normally when I play in this law, I put my own gaming table. Oh, there's the gaming tables. Let's change the game to... Actually, you know what? Let's play Don't Wake the Llama. I want to see who wins this, but they're taking forever. It's been like 3 hours on this game. What if I just stop it? We're just going to say Macy won. Okay. Okay, no, we're not playing that anymore. We're going to play Don't Wake the Llama. 5-1, Macy beat Beefsteak. Okay. I didn't even have to lie. She beat his butt. Oh, yibs. Play together. Sarah, welcome in. Enjoy your matcha latte. Sadie, welcome in. Enjoy your daiquiri. Thank you for the scritches. Oh, big stretchies. You see that?
Rin Shub. Philibak. Drama oomph. Zomas.
Thank you for those scritches.
Huh. Ah. Bolo amide.
Man, it is 3 o'clock in the morning. These guys, apparently there's no closing hours for this bar. Ma'am, don't interrupt our game.
Spring shoot.
Sorry, I'm going to get a screenshot of this. Come on. Okay, I'm done with the screenshots. I just had to get a couple for thumbnails. Streamer problems.
Beeb.
For anybody new here, I do post all my legacy VODs on my secondary YouTube channel, which is Swig Streams.
Noi. Aspa.
So you can find all of our boba and our Very Veggie family over there as well. I also post any mini
Huh. Ah.
expansions, which I did like Adventure Awaits, Royal Legacy. We also did Love Struck. Couple little mini series over there. Thank you, Sam. Sam's got it, both of them on there. Our main YouTube channel, yes, and then
Sheller. Oh.
the YouTube exclusive is Simply Swig.
Uh-oh.
Sam, you're the best. Thank you very much. Okay, it is 4 o'clock in the morning. We should probably send them back home now.
Oh.
She had a great time. I think she's pretty happy. She's very confident. She's loving it. She's not even exhausted. We're going to send them home. Beefsteak's like, I let you win. Let's hope the trash plant's still with the chickens. I'm a little... Harley. Okay, well, I'm sorry to hear about Harley. Also, this family is on the gallery, for anybody who's wondering. If you would like to download them, I don't use any CC, so the versions that you guys will get off the gallery. Technically, I do use CC. I use CC eyelashes and a CC's default skin, but the version you guys get on the gallery has nothing, so... All of my Sims you guys are able to download. All my Sims and all my builds. So you guys can download everything that I'm playing with. Thank you, Sam. Also, I'm going to turn off raids because we're about a little over about 40 minutes out. Okay. So, trash plant's still there. Cow plant needs to be fed. So we'll go do that. Her needs are doing very well. She had a great birthday. So I'm going to have her just program before she goes to work. Program. Just practice programming. Collie is outside playing. Vita is swinging. 4 o'clock in the morning. I mean, I guess you do you. And then Beefsteak is off to bed. So Collie, I can't believe we're going to be aging her up next episode. That's so exciting. So basically, we're pretty in tune with both legacies. We're going to be starting them both at the same time. I'm still a whole generation ahead, though, from Boba. I'm not quite sure how that happens. But we're starting Generation 6 in Boba tomorrow. And now we're going to be starting Generation 7 next week in Very Veggie. I must have just played a couple extra days of Very Veggie. I don't know. I really am, Chantel. And I'm like, I've even been trying to have like a decent amount of kids. I still think 2 is good for this generation. Like, I built the house purposely not to have a bajillion babies. But yeah, and I haven't really been aging them up early or anything. But we've been doing really good. Vita, do you have any like extra homework or anything to do? Extra credit maybe? You can breeze through your homework. I'm also going to sell this flower because we don't need it. Dun, dun, dun. And then at the end of today's episode, I will show you guys my custom build for Caitlin, just in case you guys aren't able to stay for the raid. It's very small. It's a tiny. It's literally I think it's exactly 100 tiles or under 100 tiles. So it's very. It won't take me that long to show you guys. Let's just say that. But I will show it to you guys before we raid out. Because I don't think that when I don't think Caitlin will be live when I go to raid out. I'm not sure though. I can't remember on timing when she's going live tonight. If she's live, we will raid her. But if she's not live, then I'll we'll have to send to another friendo. But I think she starts. It'd be normally 8:30. I'm ending it. It'd be 8 our time and 7 my time. But I don't know if she's starting it. Let me just look while we're yapping. I can check her schedule. Yeah, tonight's not until 7:30. And I'm already getting hungry, so I don't think I can go another hour. Okay, sorry, I had to make sure I move this back. Oh my god. Vita. It's gonna prompt me to go with her, and I'm not going to. It's fine. She's doing fine. Okay, beefsteak. Okay, let's... Okay, this is doing pretty good. Everything's fine out here. Slightly dirty. You got yours done along with Jen's? Yes! I got Jen's done too. I think I uploaded that. When did I do Jen's? On the 23rd. And so Jen's not touring until the end of August, but this is Caitlin's, which I'll show you guys tonight. But Jen's is uploaded. I worked on Jen's first because it was larger, and I didn't know like how much time I was gonna have with like hosting family. Go ahead and supercell everything. And then I'll take care of the garden. We're gonna supercell over here too, just in case. So I was glad I was able to get them done. Because I even worked on a little bit. Jen's I was working on a little bit when Sam was here, which was like 4th of July time frame. But I'm glad I started it when I did. I do better when I start it early and then give myself some grace. Because you just never know when life's gonna life, right? And sometimes you just don't have time to finish it when you want to. Okay, we're going to spray area for bugs, and then we're going to fertilize all crops. I'm not sure why these aren't going together, but we're going to then... Oh, she's moving on us. Sell honey. Maybe try to bond with the bees. Just want this to stay right there so no one messes with it. He's going to pee his pants. I thought he was going to go pee before that. Oh, boy. Do maybe you want to, like, before you bond with the bees... go to the bathroom? Can you go to the bathroom? He's gonna get stung. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna turn off Liberty's pet cam because she's across the room. Macy? Oh shoot, she needs to take care of her needs. You want to go to the bathroom and maybe get some food? You're gonna have some cake? You know what? Go for it. Yeah, we have to spray for all these bugs, so it's going to take us a minute. Oh my god. I'm just going to cancel everything other than going to the bathroom. And actually, I'm going to cancel this because he's going to pee his pants. Okay, you want to tend the garden now, maybe? Roma wants to come over. Okay, Roma. You can come on over. So we'll probably go for like another... maybe 20 minutes? And then I'll show you guys the the build. Okay, I'm watching that. He wants to go make a pizza. I wanted to have a pizza sale. Because I haven't even done that yet. You know what? We're going to do that. Does he work today? No. So that's what we're going to do today before we end the episode. Because technically I have not done that part of today. Or that part of this challenge was like making a bunch of pizzas. I did make a bunch of pizzas. I just didn't actually utilize this that I literally made this barn for. And so I think that's what we're going to do, especially while Collie is a teen. We're going to, because she doesn't age up until Monday. So that'll be perfect. Because we can still work on the last part of the aspiration. So like, I think next episode, I'll probably still consider it tomato gen, but we will officially start, the next gen. We're just not going to be officially transitioning over. Also, Spud is here. I'm scared for how many more days Spud has. So we're just gonna come in here and maybe, let me see what we have in here really quick. Open. We do have some pizzas. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to let him eat really quick. So we're going to have him have some of this grand meal. And then we're going to have our first ever yard sale with all of our pizzas. So over here, I'm going to put pizza 1, pizza 2, the bread, pizza 3, what else do we have? I might just do like anything in general here. We have a bunch of prep seafood. This has got 5 days. Might as well just do that one. And then it's got 1 day left. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that. Are you kidding? 6 days. Okay. Okay, as soon as he's done eating, which it looks like he's about there, I will probably move this pizza over here to, oh god, we have to sell, or not sell, sorry, feed the cow plant, and then we will start a food sale. Oh, let's make this beef steak pizzas. I know it's very original. Wait. What if it's beef steak? Like fire roasted. I mean, they're not, I guess, you know what? It's fine. We're just going to call it beef steak pizza for right now. We're gonna, what is open versus start food sale? Is open just the inventory? Okay, it is. Okay. We're gonna go feed the cow plant and then we're gonna open it up. Or start the food sale. Alright, start food sale. Okay, I want you to tend the table. And where's our food? Oh, it's already out. Okay. Brandy, I can't answer right now. Why is it only showing 1 pizzas in our inventory? Oh, that's just the extra one. Okay. I was a little nervous. Okay, we're gonna tend it. So we got guests. Oh my god, not what's her name coming. Okay, here we go. Our first ever sale. I should have gotten a photo of this. Sorry, let me just get the camera ready. Would you like to try my pizza? What? You know her. Dude, this is like the second time I've had to, like, introduce myself. Give a sales pitch. $115 from what? I'm waiting because I'm like, if somebody comes and takes this, I will freak out.
Palachaba.
Ooh,
Sue?
dwarf.
$240. Oh my gosh. $400 for what?
Yeah, boy.
Dang. 248.
No, you haven't.
Shoot, you know what I should probably be doing is putting this over here. Wait, hold on. It's over here. Okay, can you cook another pizza? Cook like cook maybe like a cheese pizza. And we can have like something that's maybe people who don't want
Boom.
meat lovers. That's a lot of money though.
Oh.
Okay, all these plates that are not going in places they should be, but it's fine.
Skimbo.
Give a sales pitch.
Yes. Oh,
Oh, yips. Also, Collie. Oh my god.
Walkaroo.
Can you go to the bathroom? Eat.
Ishinoi.
Oh.
Walkaroo.
Oh.
Floima
Oh,
Chimay.
Ferula.
$686? Whoa, we are making some crazy money right now.
Lansa.
Left it out.
Shorne Bouchard Kumatao.
Give a sales pitch.
Benji
Oh, this is Jane
Lane.
River right here, so she's part of the River family.
Balafoy.
Oh, new Eve.
Oh.
Ooh.
Zinks.
Mala.
Would you like to buy some pizza?
Yo yam.
Spoonay.
Give a sales pitch.
Goodness, Neva. Okay,
You want to go ahead and serve this meal?
Mala.
Ishinoi.
Oh,
Walkaroo.
Walkaroo.
Floima Chimay.
Ferula.
Is that
Dag dag.
okay? We're gonna serve it. It should. I think I'll serve it here.
Hey.
If this is correct.
Oh, Waffle tub.
Nope, he's gonna put it on the floor, which is fine because we're gonna put it right in the inventory.
Palachaba.
What? You're facing the wrong way, sir. We don't even have the tape. We don't even have it marked up, and they're still giving us hundreds of dollars,
Imblipa.
which is crazy to me.
Prongle.
Dorona.
Might just do like a 25%.
Grand
Give a sales pitch. Beefsteak's just like, oh dang it! I should have gotten a photo when he was like not looking this way, so I had everybody in the background.
Ba. Yo yam.
Zengsa.
Give a sales pitch.
Hanrum.
The money we're making. This is insane. $500 for like one slice of garlic bread.
Probe.
Oh.
$435 for that garlic bread. Like, what the hell?
Zenji
This is
Lane.
insane. One slice?
Bajnikov. Balafoy. Pelka Beth.
Who needs a job at these prices?
Izbish.
$300 for a slice of pizza. How hungry are y'all?
Huh. Huh. Oh.
I'm like so confused.
Fribovna.
Neeps.
Nayavuna. Sepane.
Ah.
Fafaru.
On the fib.
Chaplash.
Ah.
Turip.
Panofila Bay.
Stumsa.
Give a sales pitch. Okay, I can't answer the phone. I'm so sorry. I would love to.
Chifabissa Prongle.
Goodbye, Vivian. Also, I have a trash can. They could literally be using this right here.
Oblam Oberoi. Ma. Yo yam.
Oh.
Zonoi.
Yibs.
Give a sales pitch.
Oh.
Come buy my $300 pizzas.
Floss.
I promise. It's real good. $435. I cannot believe this. I don't understand why this is so like why they're paying these prices. It's only a 25% markup. Teaspoon, let's go with the snack dealer. My mod and sister Sam will make sure that you get that role on Discord. Thank you for unlocking that, Sam. Yeah, no worries. Let's go ahead. Wait.
Oh,
Wait, I wanted you to look over here.
terrible.
We've made so much money today, y'all. Oh, step out of it.
Oh, nay. Oh, nay.
Ooh, dwarf.
Sales pitch.
Big. Huh. Funny me.
Oh, Soupy.
Sales pitch. Listen. Welcome in. Enjoy your Liquid Death Mango Chainsaw. Thank you, Sam. The roll has been added. Teaspoon.
Oh.
Ravic.
Oh, Virula.
Yes.
Oh,
You now are a snack dealer. I cannot believe how much I think we've made like $7,000 in this sale.
Walkaroo.
Uh-huh.
Floima Chimene.
Dromiss.
Like, even if I turn off the markup, it's still $248 a slice.
Ooh.
I'm so confused. I mean, I guess we're pretty good. Madison, would you like to try a piece of my pizza? We're level 2 of the entrepreneur career. Oh, our sales ended. Okay. Can we go ahead and clear the table so I can view the inventory? Oh, it already put it in our inventory. Okay, and it put the pizza in our inventory, I think. Wait, where's my pizza maker? Place appliance. I was gonna say, I don't know about that. I wasn't there, but why are these people in my house? Okay, whatever's left, my family gets to have our expensive $400 pizza. But that was a really good sale. I cannot believe that. Sell this. Go clean this up. Hey, can you clean this out? And then where's my chicken? We have a trash plant. Water all. We have a trash plant, y'all. Okay. Let's go. Locking the gate absolutely helped because they kept trying to clean it up. Okay, so water that trash plants. And then at this time, send everybody home.
Woo! Philibak.
So I can't do anything. I can fertilize, but I don't really think I need to.
Boojing.
But we have enough stuff in our inventory. We can just fertilize. We'll just fertilize with the bell pepper. We'll have some spicy trash. Excuse me? Also, we still never used the snowdrop. I'm just going to sell it. I should have fertilized it with the poop. But we officially have a cow plant. Not a cow plant. Sorry, a trash plant. We do have a cow plant, too. Let me look up here. I'm also going to turn this off because we don't really need that on anymore. Our plants in here looking pretty good. I can fertilize everything now. Let's just do some spinach. I can probably sell all these dragon plants for $4,000. Essence of happiness. Okay. Perfect. We don't have ads for another 30 minutes now. I can evolve all these plants. Now we've got some pretty good high level some plants. This is excellent. I mean, it said we had 10 excellent plants, but I'm not questioning the game. I did not cheat it. Y'all were here for it. Okay, he's gonna go to sleep. Okay. I think after I get to the next morning, we'll probably save there. Because that'll be perfect timing, because then we'll only have 2 days until Collie's gonna age up. So for next episode. And like I said, all we have left of his generation is this part of the aspiration. And we'll be able to do the trash plant next episode. Make a prepped ingredient using a sand mixer with at least one upgrade, which I'm pretty sure we've already upgraded the stand mixer. I think I've done like all upgrade. Yeah, we've already done the speedy mix. You know what? I'm going to make it unbreakable. So we'll have at least another one. And then so we'll get that. And then all we have to do is host. Looks like 2 like parties basically. Because it says cook 2 pizzas or waffles at a single gold social event. So I don't... Oh, I already cooked 1 pizza. So as long as I cook another pizza during a yard sale, that counts. So that's easy. So we don't even have to have an actual party. I just basically have to cook a pizza during a yard sale. Or like our sale for pizza, and then we're done. So without a doubt, we can definitely complete the aspiration during next episode, which is basically going to be the last thing. So now that I think about it, that'll give me 2 days to complete those 2 things before we age her up. And so I'm kind of thinking maybe next episode will be officially the start of cauliflower. Because that's not going to take us that long at all. Okay. So we're basically done with tomato gen, guys. I'm not ready. I'm not going to lie. I haven't even started thinking about what I want to do for the next 2 gens as far as build goes. So I mean, I kind of have an idea of what I want to do for boba, and I think I might start that this week if I have the inspiration to do it, because we're going to have 2 weeks in game, which means we'll have at least 2, if not 3 episodes of streams before we move out. So I have a little bit of time. And part of that might be building on stream. It just kind of depends on how inspired I get and if I want to do it off stream or not. Because sometimes I'm just quicker and I'm ready to move on. But with 2 of them, I think one of the 2 definitely might be on stream. Oh. We'll have to kind of just see how I'm feeling. And I'll keep you guys posted. My brother-in-law is supposed to come next week he needs some help working on his property, and my husband's going to help him. So that should not affect my stream schedule. Unless they physically need me to help them with something, I'm not going to adjust my stream schedule. So we shouldn't have any interruptions with our stream schedule next week. So everything right there should be fine. Okay, I'm just trying to get him to upgrade this thing, and then we'll be ready to rock. It's almost Cauliflora's birthday. I can't believe it. But with boba, after this generation, the next 3 generations are all tropical builds, which I'm really looking forward to. And I think all 3 of those builds more than likely are going to be on stream. So just because I don't maybe build one in particular generation on stream, the rest I think you guys will be included with. Okay. I'm going to save here. And actually, I'm going to go to... We've already saved, right? I think I just did. Everybody, if you're playing, see, here's your save reminder. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to go to Manage Worlds really quick, and I'm going to place down my build for Caitlin. I'm going to show you guys my build for Caitlin, and then we're going to raid out. Because Caitlin's, like I said, she's not going to be live for another hour, so... let's go to Manage World. So I built this for Oasis Springs. Jen! Welcome in! Jen, enjoy your Olipop banana cream. Thank you for checking in. Jen, 400 drinks. Let's freaking go. Sam, you know what we should do? We should create a let's go, like just exclamation let's go, and then just do my emotes. Jen, let's go. I just thought about that. Since I say it so much. But Jen, I hope you had an amazing rest of your stream. Per usual, if you guys are not already following, maybe Jennifer. I'm going to shout her out. Shouty outy. Shout her out. Jen was playing Minecraft today. I love it already. I was just thinking about that. I was like, if you just do exclamation let's go, then it could just do the command or the little emotes. But Jen, I hope you had an amazing rest of your stream. Thank you for checking in. I'm going to get ready to preview my custom build for Caitlin. And then we're gonna end stream because I know she's not gonna be live for another hour, and I'm like, I cannot wait that long because I'm getting hungies. But let me grab it off the gallery. I can't remember which lot it is. Nookstone, which I think is this one. Nope. Sorry, buddy. Here it is. It's this one, Nookstone. Right here. It's across from where I thought, but I just evicted 2 families for no reason. It's totally fine. It's fine. Yeah, this is her shell. Yes. Sorry. This is her shell. So just in case anybody isn't able to see it. Sam already did it. Let's go. Oh my god. Sorry, my hair is like getting caught in my headphones. Sarah, enjoy your Sarah, you got one of the new Red Bulls. Enjoy your Red Bull watermelon. Happy 222 drinks. I don't know what's happening. Hope you're having an amazing day. I know, Sam, she's fast as frick, literally. Literally fast as frick. Sam was first today for her 200th time, y'all. That's how fast she is. 200 streams. But this is my shell submission for Caitlin. Let me place it. It is a tiny home. God dang. I know, she's so fast. Thank you so much for the follow. Also, I was off stream when we reached our goal of 2,700 followers. So thank you guys for the follows. You guys are absolutely amazing. I appreciate that so much. I noticed it when I logged in today and it was like, your goal has been met. And I was like, what? So thank you guys so much for that. You guys don't understand, follows are for free. And it means so much to the streamer. So thank you guys so much for the follow. Okay, so here is my desert tiny home. Jen, no worries. It is 100 tiles. It's 100 tiles exactly. So it is the max that you can do with the tiny build. But you know, I like big builds. So this was an actual challenge for me to make it a small home. I decided to make it an eco-friendly build. So I did use a lot of Eco Life. We have our solar panels, our wind turbines. We've got our little window, which this is technically like a window light. It doesn't give any eco benefits, but I would like to think, you know, that it does, right? Because it's giving natural light. Sarah, thank you so much. You're so sweet. But we have our little driveway right here. And I was gonna put a car, and then I was like, you know what? Instead of a car, I'm gonna do a bike. So we have a little bike right here. Sterling, not the bacon smoothie. Sterling will come in. And Liz Ann will. Okay, my bartender is on a rampage today. They have a case of the Mondays. And we have had a lot of troll drinks. So Sterling with the bacon smoothie and Liz with the swamp water. I'm so sorry. Enjoy your drinks, I guess. Sorry that you got those drinks. Out of 645 drinks, y'all got troll drinks. And you're not the only ones today. I'm gonna apologize on behalf of the Swigalicious bot. They just didn't want to work today, so they gave you guys some troll drinks. So I'm sorry. It may be okay though. I prefer bacon crunchy. Same, Sterling, same. But in our little driveway here, we've got candle making, we've got our fabrication, we have a little bicycle, we have our trash can, nothing too crazy about the front. And then I'll show you guys the backyard. So I have it all fenced in. We have nice green in the back. Okay. So they paid for, you know, they had sod out here, right? Cause they've got eco-friendly grass. Okay. They paid for some eco grass. So then we have a little pool back here. We have a little diving board. We have some plants. We have a little grill back here. This does use a lot of packs. I do apologize. I was not doing pack restrictions. We have a little lounge, like whatever you want to call these, not lawn chairs, sun chairs. I can't think of the words. tanning beds. I don't know what the word is, but anyways, we have a little like outdoor dining table with the little lights back here. Loungers, yeah. I was like, what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? We have yoga. We also have some spots for gardening. This I thought this is so cute. I think this is from Eco, but it just kind of looks like, you know, they're trying to garden and they got like these cute little lights that are not functional, but you know, you can use your imagination. So that's the little backyard. Also, obviously, we have our little green recycling trash bin back here as well. So this is the back of the build for anybody looking at it. And then nothing too fancy on the side. Just, again, some more greenery. And then when you walk inside, you obviously enter right here. And it's, like I said, this is a tiny build. So we got our little living room. Got a living room with the bookcase, which just has like a little painter's tablet. I can't remember what this is called, the Slablet tablet. We've got just some decorations over here. And then we've got our cute little kitchen and this little nook back here. I actually did a lot of this on Jen's stream, or her, what's it called? Her co-working stream. I was like, decorate kitchen, decorate living room. Like, I was like just working on this while I was like streaming, not streaming, but not lurking, but like in Jen's co-work. I mean, I was working in Jen's co-working stream, but we've got our little like floating shelves in the kitchen. Look at this view though. If you were in this kitchen, like, this is where I'd want to do my dishes, right? So just a very basic small kitchen. It is play tested, okay? You got a sink, you got a fridge, you got a stove, everything's play tested. We have a little dining area over here. And then on this side of the build, you can go this way, which will take you downstairs. And then this way will take you into the bathroom. Here's an overview of the bathroom. It is only a toilet and a walk-in shower. Okay, there is no, Sam, look at this view, right? Dinosaurs, but okay, well, you know, maybe you're into dinosaurs. I don't know. But here's our toilet, a step down into the shower, and there's nothing else in here because it's really tiny, right? So you're gonna have to use the kitchen for your sink, which is fine. Now I'm gonna have to relook because I didn't even look at the dinosaurs, but yeah, I guess you're right. Look at this view. Okay, I don't know what y'all are into, all right? But this is the bathroom, and then this little hallway will take you down to the lower level. Now you do have a little lounging chair here. Maybe you want to, like, maybe it's like a reading nook. Okay, you can like read over here. But this will take you down into the bedroom, which has its own little office table and then our bed. So it's a very tiny home, and I got pretty creative. Okay, so technically this closet isn't even on the shell. It's just, you just need to have it attached to the walls, right? And it's functional. So even though it's sticking outside of the shell, it is functional. And I didn't have to add any walls to it because it's the basement. So just a little hack if you are using a shell. You can put a closet down there because you don't need the walls to go around it. It's still functional. So here's our little bedroom. I did use tulle, like this is Eco, and it's normally vertical, and I made it horizontal, so I thought that was kind of fun. But I just was kind of giving like earthy plants, boho vibes. I don't know. I had a lot of fun doing it. Proud of you for keeping it small, not trolling like me. I know. Caitlin literally had called me out when she made the shell and was like, I want to make a small shell for Swig. And I originally was going to make it like 4 tiny homes on one lot and doing all these things. And I ran out of time. And then I was like, you know what? She called me out. She told me I should make it small. So I did. And I still think it looks pretty good. Like, it's a 20 by 15. It's under 100 tiles. It has all the small home benefits. It doesn't have as much as like a micro home, but under 100 tiles, you still get like a really fast speed like boost for skills. I did play test it and worked the sim that I uploaded for you guys for the sim I just uploaded for the university. I played in this for like 1 to 2 sim days, and she was already like level 5 to 6 on half of her skills. It was pretty crazy. I did not know that. I wish I did, because the tiny the tiny basement bedroom was hard to figure out with the closet space. Yes, Venom. Thank you so much, Becca. Lace, enjoy your Liquid Death Grim Leafer iced tea. Hashtag play tested. I kept it in a tiny home as well. Yeah, Chantel. Venom, you did 75 out of 100. Yeah, mine's 100 out of 100 because I did a platform and this right here technically counts as tiles because I did a platform roof with flooring. So that's the reason why I'm technically at 100. You can sometimes, you know, and also like this is a platform, so that's extra tiles. This is all terrain paints and terrain paint out here. Also this, I've never done it this way with like this flooring as like little tiles. I really like the way that turned out. I did it around the pool too. I've never used these tiles like this. Normally I use the tiles like for the entire flooring, but just using them as like little mini pavers like sporadically, I really like the way that looked. So that's the for rent tiles. The rest is terrain paint. So the only tiles I used was here and here. So I really like the way that looked when I ended up finishing that. Becca, 673K? Oh my God. You want to see more swing tiny houses? I was at 72, but I added a garden bed and it was 3 tiles. Yeah, I hate that it does that. Like if you technically have a room, it's like, I mean, I get it, but also I don't get it. But yeah, Venom, remember how I told you about this fence? I use this all the time. It's like the best fencing. It's the eco fencing. It just looks so good for like a fence or a wall. It's like my favorite thing to do. So I'm glad that I was able to introduce that to you guys. So if you guys want to download this build, it is on the gallery. It is currently featured. It's right here on my gallery ID, which is Simmerswig. And as soon as Caitlin tours this tonight, I'm gonna switch it to Jen's build, which it just went away, but Jen's build will be the next featured one. So I usually featured them until they're showcased. Yes, Venom. It's such a good fence. I love it. I use it all the time. But thank you guys so much for the kind words. You guys are so sweet. But yeah, I will be in Caitlin's let me just give her a shouty. Caitlin. Whoopsie. That should be right. Oh, come on. There we go. That's where we're going to be going. Not tonight, but that's where I'll be going later on is Caitlin Jolene _plays. Yeah, she'll be live in about 30 minutes. And I wish I could stay, but I'm starting to get hungry. So, oh, I just went to Manage Worlds, but let's get ready to raid out. Let me see who's online. But otherwise, as I mentioned, yeah, 30 more minutes and you guys can head on over there to do the shield tours. Let's see. Let's see who's playing The Sims first. Okay. Ooh. We got some building. Elemental Legacy. Okay, that's just Sims. I just want to see who also is online for some friendos. A lot of different things going on tonight, which is fun. Okay, I think I know where we're going to go. Let me just make sure I'm able to do it. Okay. We're going to go say hi to Kate. I'm hoping she'll be online for a little bit longer. But she is building a retro dream mansion, mid-century modern, CC-free building. Me too, Venom. Let me switch my screen. Let me just make sure this is where I can go. Because I don't know if she's got raids turned off. I'm able to raid. Let's go. All right, we're going to go say hi to Kate. I'm excited. This build looks really good, so you guys will like it as well. If you guys are not already following Kate, please make sure you guys drop those follows as well. First commands for my followers. Second commands for my subscribers. The second is the Liberty Booty twerking emotes. That's for my subscribers. Oh, and there's a little bit of Liberty before we leave. There she is. Okay. All right, it's going. Everything is ready to rock. It's okay, Sarah. No worries at all. So tomorrow I'll be live. I'll just recap one more time. Tomorrow I'm going to be live again, normal time for Boba Tea Tales. We'll be doing some more Sims 4. We're going to be starting another brand new generation in Boba. Just wrapping up, same thing kind of what we're doing here. Wrapping up one generation, starting another one. Wednesday is going to be Tamagotchi Life. Thursday is TBD as of now. And then Friday is going to be Water Park Simulator, multiplayer with Sam and then we right into Gons for some Mecha Chameleon for the rest of the evening. So a lot of fun things happening for the rest of the week, but I only have 20 seconds left. I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening. Thank you guys all for the follows, all the raids, all the subs. You guys are absolutely amazing and I appreciate you guys so much and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye guys.